Hello, we're back. Well, I'm at Dondoko Island, but I swear to God, I've been responsible. I've planned out my time, ahead of everything. So I've done the stuff that I wanted to do off stream. It's not. I feel like I've been pretty good over the last week or so, just managing my time. Been doing pretty well about that. I kind of, I guess, adjusted my sleep schedule. More recently, a little bit, but it kind of went all over the place over the last few months. I feel like I'm back in control of it now. And there's immediately a bot I need to kill, or that has already been killed, but I need to refresh the cat for. God damn it. But anyway, yeah. So I was able to do everything that I wanted to do off stream, which is pretty good. The plan being to just grind out the criteria for the 4-star resort, which really isn't that much of a grind. So far, each tier has been pretty reasonable in terms of the actual time spent to get there. I mean, it's only, what is it? Does it show the day? What day is it? We're in the 20s. It's only been a few in-game days. It doesn't say. Oh, no, it's there. Yeah, day 21. So we're like a few days ahead. I spent a few days in-game time just to get the satisfaction and popularity up, do the cave in the forest. Well, we're gonna clear the forest, and then that's gonna get us there. But I have all the money that we need. I've done enough clearing, and I have a recap. I have a video. I did the video. Hold on, yeah. Gotta get it up to the right size. I should really have a consistent source for this kind of thing. There we go. OBS over here, so I can actually read the text properly. But yeah, so it was just spent a couple hours last night just going through it, and a few things happened, few interesting mechanics. Let me shut the game up real quick, and then we can, well, I guess, yeah, be able to have the game audio or video audio, yeah. But yeah, this video starting out the next day. There was just a new feature, new mechanic introduced. We'll go over. Playing. It's playing. Weird. So the girls. Oh, go back. Wait a second. Saya-chan and Yui-chan aren't here yet. Oh, it's Muku. I did the wrong voice. Fuck it. Sleeping in, maybe? They're both early birds, though, so this is pretty unusual. We'll check in on them later, then. For now, let's go over today's tasks. And then it was the standard start of the day. But then this happened. They showed up. You guys, help, please. Whoa, slow down. It's fine if you're late. No need to make up excuses. You're not pretending, right? Of course I'm not faking. There are boars. There are boars? Boars? Where? Here, on Dondoko Farm. and they're making a mess of things. Anyway, just hurry and come, Kasuga-san. All right. All of a sudden turns into Monster Hunter. I'm gonna go kill 10 Boldromes. Was it Bullfango? I can't remember which is the small one and which is the big one. Fuck. Shoot! Yeah, get on, get lost. What should we do? Yeah, there's boars. Saya-chan. Kasuga-san. You okay? Yeah, it's boars. Check them out. Giant, wild-ass, ruling boars. Whoa, they really are wild boars. We call them pests around here, since they've got an awful tendency to appear when we don't want them. And if we leave them alone, they'll destroy all the crops we work so hard caring for, and steal our resources. Some time ago, one hurt me really badly. That's when I decided to start working out. That's why she trains for fighting boars. Sorry about that. So what I'm hearing is, we gotta take it down. I thought this was just gonna be more like, you know, melee combat. But as you might be guessing from the way things look right now... Oh shit, they're after me now. Stay back, everyone. I'll handle this. Oh no, you don't. I got this. Say Sodachi. Huh? These are our precious crop patches. It's an important facility on this here island. And protecting it is our job. You heard the man. Besides, we can't rely on you for everything, Kasuga-san. The only one who can protect our place in the world is none other than ourselves. That's what it means to be a real man. Oh man, when did you guys get so cool? If you've got something to protect, then do so at all costs. That's the way of the Sodachi Dojo. The only way we know. You did sell the dojo, though. Saya-san, Yui-san, we'll be the ones to protect you. You guys, you're so cool. Hot. I never knew you were so heroic. Everyone, do your best. That's all it's about. Oh, they only wanted to look cool in front of the girls. Come on, let's show these stupid boars what happens when you mess with our farm. Kasuga-san, stand back and command us in your usual smug-ass way. Smug-ass? Jeez, could be more polite about it. Alright, fine. We'll take care of this like how we always do. Let the Sujimon battle begin! Yeah, it's Sujimon battles to protect Dondoko Farm. I had another one happen. Or another couple happen. Off stream as well after this. Because this, it's like, they're all just level 3 and they go down in one shot. As you'll soon see. But I had another one that was super easy. I had another one that was slightly harder. Where there was like, it was the 3 boars, plus another boar, plus a cow. That I had to beat the shit out of. And yeah, here's me strategizing, because I haven't seen the enemy levels yet. Being like, oh, I should hit with Yokawa, because he's got, like, neutral element on everything. But no, they just get one shot. Because they're level 3. Guess they start you off easy, just in case you haven't been doing Sujimon. Fair enough. You win! Epic. Good job, guys. You did it. We did it! We fucking did it! If we work together, we really can do anything. Saya-san, Yui-san, did you see that? Weren't we amazing? Wow, you're so good at giving out commands, Kasuga-san. Yeah, you're an excellent trainer. That was so cool. It was just one attack, but yeah, sure, I'll take the credit. Oh no, that was nothing. What if I tore his shrubby head right off his shoulders? Damn. Might tip things in our favor, yeah. But I guess this means we're not the only ones on this island. Those pests might just come back one after another. Well, if they do, we'll make them turn tail and run like just now. Thank you, Sodachi-san. I'll be counting on you. They may have been boars, but sometimes even more dangerous pests show up. And they'll probably be even tougher than what we faced today. Worst case scenario, you might die. But, good luck. Hot. Sure wish you would have told me that ahead of time. Well, the next time any pests appear, just let me know straight away. I'll be right over. Thank you. We'd be dealt a devastating blow if our crop patches and facilities were ruined. Yeah, sometimes harmful pests like boars will appear at Dondoko Farm. Unless you take care of them, your Sujimon won't be able to focus on their tasks. The problem isn't dealt with by the end of the day. All productivity will come to a halt and whatever else it said. Hold on. Yeah, go do a fight when they show up. At least we can get some Dondoko sirloin. Wait. We can get some Dondoko sirloin from these pests. Here, care for a cut? What? Dondoko sirloin?
Hi.
I don't know. It's just this strange meat the pests around here bring in. Fresh and tasty. Makes for a great souvenir. It's not their meat. It's meat that they bring with them. Who'd want mystery meat for a souvenir? You can have the Dondoko sirloin that dropped earlier. Hope you get some good use out of it. Yeah, one Dondoko sirloin. It's green. I mean, every Dondoko thing is green and red, right? You know, red on the inside. Sure, it's meat. Green on the outside? Oh, yeah. Okay, the cave. I opened up all the areas, there's cutscenes for that. Who the hell are you? Another one of those washbucklers? Aye, the captain's first mate, in fact. He asked me to come here personally. Said to get rid of any trespassers. Trespassers? Who, me? Even though you're the ones trashing someone else's precious island? Come on, man, get a grip. Afraid you got the wrong idea, mate. I'm not here to discuss or argue with you. I'm just here to lay waste to this place. And then I beat the shit out of him. I had the good sense to speed the footage up at least and put some music over it. Yeah, it's pretty standard. We already got enough health that like these fights aren't massively concerning. I still want more livability though. More health is better for these, and I'm sure it's gonna get worse. I'm sure there's gonna be a case where it's like the captain. Well, we're gonna fight the captain and a bunch of guys at some point, no doubt. But then the captain and all of his dudes at the same time, probably. Ugh, you're too tough. Damn straight. I got lost. This area's rightfully ours. Damn you. This ain't over yet. Just watch. Next time it'll be the Washbuckler's victory. Sure hope not. And don't you forget it. Foreshadowing. Okay, should be free to roam around here now. I better clean this place up so it'll be easy to clear the area. So this one I've already done. I cleared it out for a few days and then I bought it out. Also built this bridge. You have to build this bridge to get to this area. And then there was cutscene. Oh. So this is the forest. Hmm? Yeah, you get the idea. You a washbuckler too? Damn right I am. The one and only quartermaster. Mine. Hey, you've been cutting down our lads left and right by the dozen. Hey, don't pin it all on me. They're the ones who attacked first. Now hurry up and clear out of this area. No can do. The captain asked me to blow the man down. I'll say a nice little piece at your funeral, so you hurry up and die. And then I fought them. It's nice having this. I don't even have to. I mean, I did it. I did do it, but I don't even have to do it. I can just sit here watching. Anyway, I lost. So, yeah, they were right. So this is what happens when you die. You alright, Kasuga-san? Oh. Hey, Muku. What happened? You collapsed, so I carried you here for treatment. I do appreciate all your hard work, but please take better care of yourself. Fucking 20,000 Doko bucks for medical treatment. That fucker Muku. But he pocketed that shit. Damn. Guess I lost. I should be more prepared before getting into another scuffle. And then I went and immediately got into another fight. You do get just a full heal for having died, and you're not, like, locked out of it for the day or anything. I assumed it would be a Stardew Valley. And you lose the day for having been KO'd. But no, you just lose a bit of money. And you can just go back and do whatever you lost on the same day. So then I won the fight. If past me would go on and just win the fight. There you go. Never thought I'd see the day. I'd lose to someone other than the captain. First time for everything. Now this land's ours. Go and tell your captain that, then get the hell off this island. Ha! The captain would kill me if I did. All I can do now is own up to my mistakes by beating you black and blue. Mark my words. I'll get my revenge one day, and I'll take this island back. No, you won't. Goodbye. Goodbye slowly. Okay, the place should be free of pirates. I should clean it up as best I can so we can clear the area later. And that's all my pre-recorded footage. There we go. Right, so, yeah, that's where we're at. Like I say, I did clear out the cave. So that's done. So I just need to clear this area out, which I do have the money for. We've been getting more and more money in. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, we've been getting more and more money in, and satisfying most of our guests. I've even got a few gold rank guests now, actually, who I guess, unlocked. Weren't even ones I found. Okay. Guys running circles around me. Okay. I mean, we could maybe get another rank right now and save some Doko bucks, I guess. Because these guys are going to give us a decent chunk, and then we've got the entire day's worth of trash to clear, too. I guess I might as well do it, eh? Oh, we're still in combat? Oh, hi. There's more of you. Oh, you're here again. You can see this idiot get his ass beat in real time. Get staggered, idiot. Yeah, the stagger on the bat is really good. Okay, assuming the auto-targeting doesn't just lock onto trash bags. Enemies get interrupted real easy. So anyone you're focusing on is just not going to be able to hit you, except maybe, like, the boss guys, but they don't take that much damage anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I think we could hit the B rank. Either way, let's get the materials. We're always in need of more. Wood and stone kind of remain my bottleneck at the moment. And yeah, I should. We're not going to spend a huge amount of time here today. But I want to at least do this, hit the 4-star, and then I'll do the same thing. Probably for next stream of this, where I do all the work to just get ready for 5 stars, and then we just hit 5 stars. There you go, A rank. But yeah, we'll just go. We'll sort this out. I want to go to Dondoko Farm briefly because all the jobs ongoing there are done, and I do want to make sure those are consistently running because like I was saying, wood and stone are still our bottleneck, very much so in terms of construction. We got plenty of everything else. So if we can have them produce a bit more for us passively, it would be appreciated so we can get our numbers up. Oh, bunch of junk piles. 150k for that? Damn. God damn. I mean, I already had enough to get this cleared when it was at B rank, but that's even more money. And it's even cheaper. Right, how much is it now? $500,000. Yeah, totally doable. Expensive, but doable. Yeah, clear that shit. And let's get that 4-star rating. Number of lodgings you built in the north has increased, so yes. Next cycle around, I'll build another house. We do have access to S-rank lodgings. I just haven't had the money to put into it. But this might be all the stuff that needs clearing. It might just be popularity and satisfaction and what have you for the next tier. So, we'll have to see. But I guess I want to save up for the S-rank lodgings now. Right, let's go. Yeah. We gotta go actually go talk to hand that in. But let's go do that. I gotta upgrade my tools. We're probably way beyond that now. Just save a bit more money, I can do that. Hello. Let me put my bat away. Matayoshi-san, we meet all the criteria now. We do? Incredible. Well done, Kasuga-san. And yeah, 4 stars was the most Dondoko Island has ever had, like in its history, before we got here. So we're finally getting back up to that level. Then we can surpass it. Nice. Perfect, Kasuga-san. I'll call the resort review board right away. Sounds like a plan. Check it out. We got a waterfall and signs and wood and fish and this bridge and crap lying on the ground. I see you successfully opened up every area, and the increase in facilities seems to have led to a boost in satisfaction. With popularity and foot traffic on the rise, why, this bears a striking resemblance to the Dondoko Island I remember. That was also a seedy shithole full of, like, adult businesses? I guess so. It's as if this island's been completely revived. Meaning? Meaning, you pass. Dondoko Island is, once again, officially a 4-star resort. Yeah! 4 stars. How much money am I going to get as a bonus for this? It's been scaling. Whoopee! Finally, 4 stars. Sweet. Yeah. Certified, baby. Ooh, more shit to buy. Also, oversized garbage pickup, a garbage sorting station, and gardening kits for garlic, hot pepper, Dondoko nut, and Dondoko herb. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get those sorted out too. Get as many of those as possible. Here's the funding you've earned for becoming a 4-star resort. Use it to become the ultimate getaway, a 5-star resort. Damn, $500,000. It's just what I just paid. That works out. The finish line's practically in sight. Here are the requirements to become a 5-star resort. What is it? So yeah, satisfaction, popularity, improve and maintain public safety, and off. I assume that's just nothing. But yeah, I guess improve and maintain public safety is just more story events with the washbucklers. What's it mean to improve and maintain public safety? Well, security is paramount for a 5-star resort. Your island must be completely safe and free of danger. To guarantee your guests' safety, a particular group that's been hostile towards you must be eliminated. Thoroughly. You mean the washbucklers, don't you? Correct. They've been a nuisance to other resorts as well. Those scoundrels have done nothing but make trouble all around. Much as we'd like to do something about it, they're an elusive, extraordinarily violent bunch, which makes them difficult to deal with. The only person who can deal with them is you, Kasuga-san. For the sake of Dondoko Island and all the other resorts as well, will you take a stand against them? Not for free, of course. We intend to reward you with the greatest prize we can offer. Ooh. Kasuga-san, what's the call? Figured I'd have to settle things with those guys one of these days. Now's the perfect chance to kill 2 birds with one stone. All right, I'll do it. Those pirates are going down for sure. We have high hopes for you. Until next time. 100,000, another 100,000. God damn. That was the $100,000 is as much as we had ever made through all this shit, and we just got another 100K. Not bad. And there's an achievement for 4 stars. Basking in glory. You sure about this? That's some big talk, man. Yeah, I'm sure. It's the only way we can protect our island. Seriously, though, why are they so obsessed with dumping their trash on resorts? You see, Dread Pirate Hook, he's got some deep-seated anger and resentment towards resorts, okay? Resorts killed my family, okay? Okay, but why? Well, thing is, he used to own a resort of his own back in the day. He what? It was a tiny island near Dondoko Island. Called it Zundoko Island. A nice, humble little place he ran with his folks. Even though it was small, it was a beautiful island overflowing with nature. Every night was a comfortable stay. Both the locals and the regulars loved it. But a rich man had his eye on the place and offered to invest in it one day. They built a missile base there. Sounds too good to be true. Right. In exchange for the large investment, that man proposed to develop the island into a highly profitable resort targeted at celebrities. Naturally, Hook opposed this plan, because everyone hates celebrities, but his parents went along with it. The island's natural environment was destroyed. Also, the resort could be remade into a playground for the wealthy. The celebrities who came looking for a place to play all threw noisy parties day in and day out, littering and polluting the island. In the end, Zundoko Island lost the natural charm it was originally known for and became a floating trash heap nobody wanted to see, never mind visit. Of course, this led to a falling out between Hook and his family, causing them to split up. And hi, Xavier. Hello. Hi. So that explains all the rage. Didn't think he'd have a history like that. Always more than meets the eye. I'm sure that's why he doesn't like seeing guests enjoying themselves at thriving resorts. But that doesn't make things right. Subaru. Sure, the rich man's in the wrong for destroying nature and the celebrities for polluting the island. But the washbucklers are still the bad guys, aren't they? I'd understand if they were trying to mete out punishment, but in the end, Dread Pirate Hook keeps dumping waste illegally and ruining nature too. How it goes? It goes great. I'm so hyped. Last thing I saw before I went to sleep last night was the news. I have not mentioned it yet. Motherfucking EDF 6.2. Oh my god. New EDF. And it's a sequel to 6. Let's fucking go. And apparently, I mean, I can't wait. They've said it's like, so far it's just the Japanese release and PS5 release. So we still got to wait for the PC port and for it to be released in the West, which I hope will happen. But they've said it's like they're gonna have twice as many bugs on screen at once, which is already kind of crazy. And they've said story-wise, we've seen a few screenshots, and there's like mushroom enemies and shit, which is cool. But what they've said specifically, it's 6.2, and in the title, the 6 is like purple and the 2 is yellow. And the reason for that, apparently, is the yellow is the color of EDF2. Apparently, it's 6.2 because it's the setting of EDF6, but the invasion is the enemies from EDF2. So I don't know if they're coming from another dimension or it's like weird time travel shit. I mean, that was kind of what 6 established, is that every previous game is canon and was just another time loop. So I guess it's something like that, but they may be doing even more cool story stuff like they did in 6. Very excited for that. No doubt I will be buying that when it comes out on PC, and we will be playing that. Which reminds me, I still haven't done the second DLC for 6, so I gotta get back around to that before it comes out over here. But really exciting. Always happy to hear more EDF news, especially when it's a whole ass new game. It's fantastic. So I'm very jazzed about that. And as far as this game goes, as far as Yakuza goes, we're just making a bit of Dondoko Island progress. We hit 4 stars. So we're not far off being done. I guess we'll see where this leads. If it leads directly into us facing off against the washbucklers and clearing them out, and then I can grind the rest out for next time, maybe? We'll see. Okay, guys, EDF, yes! Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I love EDF so much. It's so good. It's so good. And 6.2 is going to be peak. Because apparently 6 did really well financially. Very happy for them. They deserve it. They're some of my favorite games made by some of my favorite devs. So yeah, hoping 6.2 does well also. I will, like I say, I will be buying it. They make it available on Steam, I will buy it. I'll just make it available in the West. I wouldn't want to buy it on a console because I like mouse and keyboard controls, but I will buy it. If we don't get a port somehow, I think we will get a port. But if we don't, I will still buy it. I want that shit. I'm loyal to EDF. Anyway. So, isn't he the same as those awful celebrities? Huh, you really are a kid genius, Subaru, for saying the most obvious thing ever. That's exactly right. Humans are at fault here. No matter how you slice it, there's no justice in littering and polluting the planet. Absolutely. I think Hook's also aware of this, somewhere deep inside his heart. But I doubt he'll back down. What's this? Gossiping about other people now, are you? You say so. Hold on. Fuck. I was just trying to... Hold on. Is that not working? That is working. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to quickly on the sly move a plant update photo over from my phone because I realized I hadn't done that. And then it was like, oh, you need to accept it on the fucking... on your PC. I'm like, oh, fine. Let me just move that. There we go. We'll get to that later, maybe, probably. Dread Pirate Hook. I see you lot crawled your way up to a 4-star rating. How commendable. I'd give you a round of applause. But it's costing us our business. This dump was the best landfill we could ever ask for. Can't say I appreciate the spring cleaning. Well, it's not for you, is it? I'm done playing around. We're going to take back our trash heap in one fell swoop. Not today, unfortunately. I'll still need to step back, freshen up, make all the necessary preparations, savvy? Just sit tight and you'll get the thrashing you deserve. Hey, I heard about your past, so I get it. I get why you're doing all this. But what's the point of polluting and destroying nature yourself? That's just wrong, man. At least go, like, kill a celebrity or something. Do something productive. Execute a CEO, maybe, you know? Something that we all benefit from. Wrong or right, what does it matter? I don't care. Not when I enjoy the life I'm leading now. The rich pay me to take their trash, and I dump their garbage all over the resorts they love so much. The more they indulge in luxuries, the more trash they'll need thrown away. And the more trash, the more money I rake in. At the cost of their little playgrounds, I see. Lovely little cycle, isn't it? I have to disagree there. I think that's pretty messed up. Well, then you have the world to blame for letting these crimes go unpunished. Wouldn't you say so? Now, that marks the end of this conversation. We'll be back to seize this island. That same day, you'll get your reckoning, Ichiban Kasuga. Let's go. He wouldn't even let us get a word in. He's so embarrassed about his backstory. Yeah, guess they're not open to parley. The only thing we can do now is take him out. That's just the kind of guy he is. Knowing him, he'll probably have his men come for us once we meet the criteria for a 5-star resort. Best we prepare for battle when aiming for that 5th star. Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's aim for a 5-star rating and stop those pirates. Looks like this is gearing up to be the final mission. Okay, so once we hit the other conditions, we'll trigger that. Okay. So I'll just have to grind that out. So let's go to I've already gotten my stuff for the day. I can't get my free materials. Let's go to the farm. I need to clear stuff out there. Yeah, have a seashell bikini, buddy. The homeless guy. Yeah. That's fine. This is the wrong beach. That's fine, though. I can get some stuff. Simple office complex. Damn. They got the whole recipe for that in a bottle. I mean, fair enough. It's just a blueprint. And I gotta get back on grinding blueprints attempts as well. I haven't done that in a while. Eventually, we'll get back to that and finish it. I promise. Or at least, finish the puzzle I wanted to finish, because there's still way more shit beyond that, too. Or puzzles, because I guess I want to do the sanctuary doors, but I want to do like the 8 months, 8 realms thing, whatever it was. You can have a thing. You can have some booze. Yeah, child, have some booze. Oh yeah, check this out. I managed to fit more buildings in. I'm sure I'll optimize this further at some point. But yeah, I finally started building some roads, so I just have a little bit of roads down here. There's Jungle Boy. We have a Jungle Boy here. Nice that we know that's a manga cafe now. I wasn't entirely sure. We've seen it in Kamurocho a million different times. Excuse me, fellas, you're getting your asses beat? Once I pull out my bat, it's going straight up your ass. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I've done that, and I think up that way I built a road as well. Anyway, let's go to the correct beach this time. Clear out our Sujimen. Sujimons. Oh, yeah, not all. Yeah, right. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Chris. And hello. Yes, sorry, yeah. I was showing a recap video of the stuff I did off stream, so I muted the audio for that. It didn't miss anything important, I guess, audio-wise. But I wish I were better at remembering to turn it back on after I've turned it off. But yes, thank you for letting me know. And Xavier as well. I didn't see that, sorry. But yeah, we're good now. We're good now. Pop. Okay. We're off. To the farm. Yes, I think everyone is done with whatever they were up to, so we can get some fat cash, fat materials. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I can praise you while you're just standing idle like this. Okay. That's a good little bit of friendship for doing that. I guess I should do this more. Oh, not all of them. I guess only the leader? See, these are the moneymakers, right? Probably leave the light turned on when he leaves his room. No, I'm good about that. I've got a routine for that. It's over a mil again. Nice. Now, I'm responsible when it comes to stuff like that. Just somehow when it comes to streaming, you know, the thing that I do like almost every day, all the time, and have been doing for years, then all of a sudden I forget. Don't know what's up with that. Right, we want the light types for this. And yeah, I'm gonna, once I'm done like doing off-stream Dondoko Island stuff, and I'm sure there'll always be at least a bit of that because I can use it to make money and stuff. But once I'm through with that, I'll maybe I've got to start focusing on Sujimon stuff more. It's maybe just something I should do in general is grind out my Sujimen and get stuff going there. Big money, big money. Let's have our fruit and veg, whatever. Oh yeah, get some praise too. No, you're Max. You don't deserve any praise. Get lost. There you go. I'm forgetful about some things though, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm getting better about it, you know? Because sometimes I'll have cases where I'm like, oh, I'm starting the stream and I've forgotten to do this and I've forgotten to do that. Like just now, I had to move my plant update image that I took today over to my PC because I forgot to do that ahead of time. But you know, like I'll go to bed and I'll be like, oh, I forgot my phone. I'll go grab my phone, get out of bed again. All that kind of thing. Right, Dondoko Groko. Yeah, I guess we can, yeah, let's just go for the stuff we don't have. So we'll do the hot pepper, the nut, and the herb. And then we've got a little supply of everything. We can't optimize the yield because they're different types, but that's fine. So go ahead and give me this guy. And... oh, decent dark types. Yeah, you can go on there. Oh. Oh, no, don't do that. Jesus. Okay, so maybe I should... well, whatever. Yeah, you go on there and give me a fire guy. Yeah, let's have... yeah. There we go. Yeah, the more I level up my guys as well, the more benefit I can get from all this. More huge gains. Nice. Don't I know the feeling? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting better about that, though. A little bit. I'm just trying to keep on top of my routine. Been intentionally going to sleep like an hour earlier and waking up an hour earlier so I can kind of organize a bit better instead of being in a huge rush every morning. Nice. Oh yeah, I had them doing this. I should probably just stick to having them do stone and wood. I mean, the semiconductors are also a bit of a bottleneck, but not as much as these are. So we need that. We need these running. So that's nature type. So just throw some fun nature dudes on there. Yeah. That'll do. Send it. And the trainers. Oh yeah, I had Professor Pig here. And the Sandman. Look at him dripping with sand. Nice. Nice. Okay, who wants more training, huh? Anyone want more training? Anyone that isn't in my party that I might actually care about training? I guess this guy, the evolved Rikishi. Yeah, put Professor Pig back on there. Max him out. And maybe this powered tool. Yeah. It just makes them better for other tasks as well, so worth doing. Alright. Job's well getting done, fellas. So I guess maybe let's yeah, I need to I guess grind out the stuff. Maybe we'll just play out the rest of the day, see if anything happens tomorrow, since we got 4 stars, and that might trigger something on the following day. And one way or the other after that, we'll go back to Hawaii. And just get on with whatever we end up getting on with. Maybe do some story. Maybe do other things that aren't story. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe some Sujumen. We'll definitely get into some, like, random Sujuman fights. Need to level my active team some more. Get some more Sujuman tickets and catch more from raids, what have you. I need to catch them all so I can enslave them all. It's important. I need financial gain more than anything else. Pop, pop. I guess we'll see if we can at least do the DIY daily, build any buildings. Sure can. Can build a bar. Build a bar workshop. That's what this place is. Good job, Ichi. You built an entire bar. Nice. Cabaret club. Ooh, that's a nice corner piece. A popo! Yes, we can get a popo! Nice. Computer monitor. Not that we can use the popo or anything, but just cool that we can have a popo, you know? Yeah, I can usually just build, like, maybe one building a day. Then maybe some extra crap beyond that. How many cars we can make? Right, that's 3 things crafted. Well, I guess we've got the new zone we can build stuff in. A couple of new zones we can build stuff in. So I got room to throw buildings down. It really is just a town. Where I'm building this place. Doesn't feel like a resort at all. Yeah, we'll head home in a minute. Not right now. Give me a minute. I need to put these buildings down. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll... in terms of what I'm going to do with the island is maybe just save some money right now to get some more high-tier... high-tier housing. Then I can maximize satisfaction. Just say there are cars parked. Sure, why not? It gets the number up. Alright, let's go rest. We'll see if there's anything to be done tomorrow. Yeah, I don't need to stress too much about dailies. Like, the amount they give you doesn't scale compared to how much I'm actually making. Like, we're good on that. Yeah, I need to clean this place up. It still has all its furniture set from when it was smaller. And Carmine, hello! Thank you for the raid! An overwhelmingly sickeningly sweet petal-scattering, effervescent, blooming, thorn-covered, flowering scarlet rose bouquet raid. Hello! Playing some Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Ooh! I'm vaguely aware of those games. I gotta get into RPGs more! I did all the FF7s, and then I'm like, well, what now? But yeah, I hope you had fun with it. Hope you're having a good time. I've just been doing a bit of Animal Crossing by way of Infinite Wealth. But I'm gonna go do, I don't know, whatever else I end up doing. Maybe some not Pokemon. Speaking as a JRPG fan, I can assure you Trails is peak. It's a strong endorsement coming from you. I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, you know, because I've thought about it. You know, if I do some more RPG stuff, what am I going to do next? I've had the intrusive thought of, like, what if I just went insane and played Nocturne right out the gate? But then beyond that, I'm like, I don't know. What else would I do? I have no idea. Sky First and Sky Second are new remakes of the first arc of Trails from back in 2004. Oh, okay. Didn't know they were doing remakes for those. Carmen had fun till the end because he finished the demo. Oh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, no event. Nothing happening today. Just got our people who are... Actually, no, okay, yeah. These two aren't all the way satisfied. I need better logic. But they're generally fine. That's all. We just set that all going, so that's good. We're not that far off in terms of satisfaction, actually. We've kind of just got to grind out the popularity. Maybe I should focus building more popularity-gaining DIY structures. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Good stuff. Great jumping on point. Demo was super generous. Is all of the prologue and chapter 1. It's like 16 hours? 16-hour demo? What the hell? That's awesome. I don't think I've ever heard of a demo going so long. What the hell? That's crazy. I gotta assume, like, they would be insane to do that and not, like, have the save transfer over to the full game, right? Imagine that. God. But no way they don't do that. Went back and fixed the script recently for the first game because a lot of fans complained. Oh, it's good of them. So, like, a lot of cases with any game, any project, like, if it comes out and it's fucked, they're just gonna leave it fucked. You gotta appreciate him listening. Carries over. Yeah. It would be insane. It would never happen, but it would be immensely funny if it didn't carry over. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm gonna grind the rest of my way up to 5 stars off stream. And then probably next stream of this on Saturday, is when we'll finish off Dondoko Island, at least as far as the on-stream stuff goes. Because this is a really good moneymaker. This is the game's big moneymaker. So I've needed to focus on it for a bit, so I actually have an income, so we can make more progress. Well, we can make progress in the main game to get stronger in the main. Anyway, back to Hawaii. How many Doko bucks could I get right now if I wanted? Just hypothetically. Decent bit. Eventually I'll be, once I'm done and I've maxed this place out, I'll actually start converting all my Doko bucks into real bucks. Fix in certain terms, make sure the translation match other titles in the series. Oh, that's good. I do appreciate that kind of consistency. Sometimes you get stuff just kind of relocalized, which, you know, you may localize it and it may be an accurate localization, but, you know, past a certain point, you just get used to certain terms and shit like that being used in a context. I want to wait around for this raid. Let's wait around for this raid. Got they were willing to do that. Re-recorded lines and everything. Really? Wow. Yeah, that's a lot more than I would expect anyone to be willing to do. Like, going back and changing text is one thing, but that's something that can be done, like, pretty much just internally. You just need someone to look at that and change the text, which I'm sure is more than a one-person job, because it needs to be, like, relocalized and checked and then edited in-game. But, you know, that's still a relatively small job. But, like, getting voice actors back in to re-record lines and have those lines be directed and implemented into the game and the text change, that's way more than I would expect. But like I say, the demo as well, being that long and featureful, is beyond anything I'd ever expect. So I guess the Trails devs just give more of a shit than anyone else in the game right now. They probably had people in the booth for the sequel. Oh, true, since they're, you know, remaking it a bit at a time. That makes sense. They could fit it in. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, it's Asakura again. Got a good feeling about my chances, so I want a final match between us. Come to the warehouse behind the docks when you have time. I'll be waiting. Another challenge from Asakura. He's all amped up for our big finale. Better get ready first. Then I'll make my way to the warehouse by the docks. Publishes the 3rd Western publisher of Trails. They're also the first to do simultaneous worldwide release, which is hyper-tech. Yeah! Like 1 or 2 year gap. Yeah, that's what you expect for like a more niche, like Japanese IP. We were just talking before this about EDF, because there was big EDF news. We got a new EDF game announced. 6.2. And that's not getting a simultaneous release. And fair enough, because it's niche. But, you know, you got a niche series like that, you're going to have your dedicated fans, like me, who are willing to wait and then just buy that shit the moment it comes out. The demo's pretty long, too. Gotta be at least 10 hours. That's crazy. That is an immense amount of time for a demo. Again, I've never heard anything of the like. But I guess that's like really good. You know, thinking about my position, I could just play that demo and just give it a try and then buy the game. You know, as someone who is tentatively getting into RPGs and JRPGs, it's like a strong ass entry point. You know, barrier to entry lower than ever. Like a solid 1/5 of the game. That's insane. For any genre, a 1/5 of the game, unless the game is tiny somehow. But like any game, that's crazy. Anyway, let's do a Pokemon battle. Oh wait, no, this is a real fight. A Slycanthrope. Yo. Yeah, no, for these we do regular battles. But it's to gain a Sujimon. What a freak. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, he's horrific. Level 23, which we can handle. How are you feeling elementally? Oh, everyone needs refilling. Oh shit. His claws. Why are his claws like that? Okay, he's fairly evasive. He's not weak to fire. I will take a soul capture for that HP back. That's good damage. Yeah, we're okay. Just a bit worried because we're only half alive. Just hit him with what we've got. Nice. Yes, the combo moves. Forgot about that. Did we get it 7 at the right time with Revelation on the horizon? Yeah. It was like just enough to get the entire like original game experience plus, you know, Crisis Core and Dirge and get invested. Play the remakes up to and including Rebirth and then have the time to kind of sit on it and have the hype train experience for Revelation. It's great. Can't wait for that. I've got to finish all the side content for Rebirth at some point. Still going to do that. I guess I got to do that before Revelation comes out. We'll get around to that too. We should go eat. How many... Yeah, we have another... Well, we have another combo meal to get. We might have already done the only table talk available to us here, but still, identifying the combos is good for us. Wait, is that a fortune? That is a fortune. Nice. Go. Yeah, I guess this is my RPG for now. But once this is done, because I gotta finish Yakuza still. Oh right. And we're getting towards being done with these games. Because I gotta play this, I gotta play Pirate Yakuza. I'm not playing Kiwami 3, because fuck that. Oh yeah, I gotta actually search out all these picture spots too. And I gotta play Stranger Than Heaven when that comes out, assuming they don't screw up tremendously somehow. No. But I'm gonna have to think. I don't know. I will do another marathon at some point. I'm holding off on doing any more marathons until I'm done with Yakuza at this point. But it's got to happen eventually. And I can just get into some, like, longer-term games, too. So many Square Enix releases on the horizon. I actually forgot Stranger Than Heaven for a minute. Still so damn hyped for it. Yeah, it looks awesome. It looks awesome. We've actually seen a bit more of the gameplay now, and we know how the inputs are going to work, because they were talking about that. And they kind of almost described it akin to the puppeteering system or whatever from the early Assassin's Creeds. But it's kind of like R1 is like right punch, L1 is left punch, and then the triggers are the different kicks. So you can combo things like that, which is interesting. I'm very curious to see how that actually pans out in the grand scheme of the gameplay. But I'm very excited for it if they nail it. It looks so interesting, and it's a time period I've literally asked for. I've asked for, like... Well, what I've asked for is, like, post-World War II RGG, like, Yakuza universe game. And it is that, but it's also pre-World War II. So it's even more interesting. I'm very curious to see that, because it's such an interesting period in Japanese history when it comes to, like, the criminal element and the Yakuza. Like, the reason why they were so deeply ingrained into society for so long, at least partially, is because of the role they played in the reconstruction effort after World War II. It's really interesting. I want to see that. What a Golby Transformers Call of Future. What is that? What is that? I've not heard of this thing. Googling? Oh, it's one of the PS2 games. Yeah. Maybe. I know there are some banger Transformers games I haven't played. At least one good one. Or a few on PS2. Yeah. This one like not get a Western release? Or did it? I don't know. Okay. I had not heard the name before now, I don't think. But yeah, interesting. Cool. But yeah, many things I could play. Oh shit. Many things I can play. And I kind of free myself up for more potential stuff once I'm done with these games. Voice acting so bad, it's good for the worst reasons. Okay. Right, Tropical Overload, it's probably Mango Shave Ice and the Fruit Parfait, I would assume. It could be Mango Smoothie. There's Tropical Juice. Hold on. Tropical Juice. Mango Shave Ice? That's all tropical, right? Maybe? That's not even a full heal. On Kiryu, anyway. It wasn't that. Well, I guess since we're not full, we can... Oh! Here you can now do combo attacks with a nearby ally. Sweet. Release Terranigma. I have vaguely heard about that. Yeah, I was seeing a tweet or two about that. I don't know much about Terranigma. I definitely heard the name before. Yeah, but there's a... I guess that's... Yeah, that is a remake coming out. Or whatever. Yeah, I gotta look into that too. It's a whole school of genre, a whole genre I've never even gotten into. Okay, maybe the mango... Well, this is tropical juice. This says tropical flavors. It's probably this. Mango smoothie tropical juice. Right? Really gotta grind out these combos. How's that still not it? Okay. Gonna have to look these up eventually. Transformers Mystery of Convoy. Let's not forget, as if I've ever heard of that. Yeah, there's a whole million, trillion, billion games out there that I've never heard of in my entire life. And it's great. You know? I don't have to care a single iota about, like, you know, GTA 6. I can just play good games forever. And never run out. Isn't it great? And I can even play, like, mediocre, interesting games. And still have a great time. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to get smacked down, then you're going to get smacked down, buddy. What a great feature. Yeah, I may not be an RPG expert, but even I can tell this game is just infinitely better than Yakuza 7 in so many ways. Being able to do that on low-level enemy groups, just insta-kill them, just everything about the combat system is so much better. It's so good. If we want to buy something expensive, I don't want to buy anything that expensive. But we could afford some good-ass high-tier weapons now. We have a lot of money, and we're close to being to the point where I can, like, earn this kind of money straight up. We're kind of... It will be jumping us ahead a little bit, but we could get big number. Infinite Wealth, generally, stuff above Like a Dragon. Yeah. An i6000. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I love it very much. Hell yeah. But yeah, I have a lot of money now because I've been doing Dondoko Island religiously. I'm nearly at 5 stars, and I'm not much further ahead story-wise than where it's introduced.
Thank you. Yes.
But, yeah, I adore this game very much. I adore these games in general. I've been playing through, I guess if you don't know, I've been playing through the entire series for the past 3 years. It's taken me this long to get here. Well, Soul Blaze and an Illusion of Gaia. Oh, sure, re-release Game 3 and not us. Okay with it. All of our releases. Us Yanks missed out on Terranigma. Yeah, that's good. I guess Terranigma never got a Western release. GTA 6 situations, all sorts of insane. Yeah. Like, I'm getting more entertainment out of that. Oh, this is the... Right, this is the Segway guy who blew himself up. Yeah, I'm getting more entertainment out of the, like, leak situation with GTA 6 than... I'm not going to buy the game immediately, so... that I will out of the actual game for any foreseeable amount of time. Ah, well, I was installing a new accelerator onto the Surfer, and it went a bit haywire. Perhaps I'm just exhausted. Development has stalled a bit lately.
Oh.
Well, you could always stop by Dondoko Island for a change of pace. It's this resort I'm helping out at. A resort, you say? It may be good for me to relax and let my wounds mend. Very good. I'll be there. Terranigma got an EU release, but not one in the States. Oh, I see. Oh, he's gold. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's what the Americans get, honestly. Deserved. Because how many worldwide releases have we gotten in all of history? You know, worldwide release or like a world tour, shit like that. And it's just America. America and nowhere else. Ooh, egg on rice. Yeah, I want to head over to the weapon workshop and maybe spend some of my fortune leveling it. Getting it tiered up. Is that someone to get for the island too? Or wait, around here. Egg on rice buds. Galactus plays Transformers Battle to Save the Earth. What the hell? There are more Transformers games than there are stars in the sky. Oh yeah, here's someone. Oh, Kasuga-san. Hello. Great news. I landed a job here in Hawaii. Now I'm finally making a life for myself. I owe it all to you. How can I ever thank you? Which one were you again? Who are you? You don't owe me anything. This is your effort coming to fruition. Is this the scam guy? I appreciate you saying so. By the way, one of the hotel guests mentioned something about a resort island you're involved with. Oh, kinda, yeah. You should come by sometime, if you want. Any resort you're part of is sure to be amazing, Kasuga-san. I'll definitely visit. 1960, what the hell? There's always more RoboCop. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the more guests, the better, because I'm about to increase our capacity again, and we're already at the point where I have more space than I need to hold everyone. We could be gouging more money out of more people. It's vitally important that we do. I need to fund my endeavors. Hello, I'm here. Just drive the Segway straight in. Hey there, Julie. Can we upgrade the board that we just got as well? Because it is like a base physical, so it should be upgradable, right? Is it? Or do I have to... No, I have to go look at crafting for that. The Mandrake board, yeah. Needs rainbow geos, which is beyond us yet. So yeah, that's kind of the issue is... Yeah, I have mad money, and I can buy these base physical boards, but I can't enhance them. And they do get, like, strong elemental enhancements for being enhanced like this. So it's worth doing. So you can get stronger. I mean, it's big number. It's real big number. So we benefit strongly from it no matter what. But okay, let's invest up to the next tier. Yeah. Thanks so much for everything. I can make so much more now. You should let me make one of your weapons too. Cool. Can I go again? How much is it for another investment? That's more than all the money I have. Okay. We're not going all the way with it just yet, but good to have that sorted out. Okay. Anything else we might want to hit up? I don't know. We maybe should go buy more weapons, but it's a lot of like specialty shops. Actually, tell you what I should do. I want to go to Happy, and I want to go check what the condition is for unlocking Desperado, because we still don't have that. It's a whole ass job we've not had access to yet. I'm curious about it. And then we could go buy a gun for it. So we have this. Just a trolley tour. Oh, Samurai! Right, I forgot there was Samurai. There's 2 jobs we can get. Yoga, yeah, Intellect 5 we don't have yet. That's another one we can do. That requires style. So I can't get that yet, but we can get Samurai. And then we could go... Yeah, we go to the Japanese weapon store and go get a sword for that. Yeah. Under the trolley tour. Let's go have a revelation. That's how revelations work in this game. You just go on do a vacation activity. Oh no. Kids being fucking shit-ass kids. Yeah, that's enough. They're battling for their honor. Yeah. Yo, what? Oh my god. The worst hair of all time. Oh, you're seeing like the top knot? Yeah. I see it. I see it. Samurai thought. Your mind is just such a curiosity, Ichiban. Wait, the actors play Transformers Battle Universe 2007 on the NetJet. Wow. Never heard of such a thing. But check it out. We can kill people with a sword now. So I guess maybe we'll switch Kiryu over to this since we just bought the board for Ichiban with Aquanaut. Unless we want to put Kiryu on Aquanaut. Unlock the Samurai Chop. See you next, Aloe Happy. That's all we can do for now. Gotta get my personality up. I guess we could go to Onobara again to work on intellect and style, at least a little bit. Right. We got Samurai. What does Samurai do? It's big damage. Master of Offense. That feels like a good fit for Kiryu. Being our big damage motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, it even changes the patterns on the actual, on the clothing parts on this. That's cool. I'll give him the default one for now, but that's nice. Ichiban learned the British way. So what skills does that get? It's got knife, it's got gun, it's got arrow stuff. I think I've heard something about the bow skills being really good in this game, and like good to inherit. So good I'm sorting this out. So, more damage on bleed. Oh, and it's got, every move has poetry on it on Samurai. Freedom is to live as though already deceased. No, not of surpassing others, merely surpass oneself. The calmed mind is a tranquil lake, able to reflect the brilliance of the moon. Plunge recklessly toward death and awaken from dreams. That's? Galloping horses must still be spurred. None who cherish their lives commit valorous deeds. A single word reveals the man. Yearn to survive the battle and you will surely meet your death. The world is uncertain. The path is discipline. By knowing existence, one already knows oblivion. Master the art of peace and none will challenge you. And sight is weak. Perception is strong. Damn. We've got a lot to learn from Samurai, huh? So what do these do? We got burn. And big damage on action prompt. May inflict bleed. Goes into shadow slash. This just does damage. Boost you and nearby allies attack and crit. That's pretty great. May inflict bleed. May inflict bleed. Chance to lower attack. Damage on bleed. Greatly increase crit. May inflict bleed. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good job. Yeah, we don't want to change anyone else out right now. We could do more Geodancer though. Maybe. Because it's good like Black Mage, effectively. Is Housekeeper. We kind of already have that going on a little bit with this. So for now, let's switch her back to Geodancer for like buffs and stuff. Give her a different color. That's nice. Yeah, get more buffs, get more heals and stuff. Having Breath of Life to inherit would be a good one. Yeah, we'll go with that for a bit. Switch it up, switch it up. Right, so. Hello. Yeah, let's head up this way. Yeah, that's the Japanese weapon shop, so I guess we'll... yeah, let's go here. We'll stop by at the shrine, see if we can get anything. We'll go to the weapon shop, and then maybe we'll do a drink link while we're up there. Transformers 1985, played on the Commodore 64. Wish I had a Commodore 64. Okay, 18 points. I can't afford this. No, I don't want to equip that yet. But thanks. New rewards, let's see. Next is the Water Guard Amulet, of course, and then it'll be the Lightning Guard Amulet, or whatever, sure. An eye spinner. Ichiban, to get Senpai to notice me, I need help to get into pocket racing. We owe too much money to sketchy interest payments from the Dark Lord of bogus student loan repayment scams. If only I could use my Oshi Vampire Hunter powers to get out of this tough spot. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the sub-story we were going to get. If only there were actually Pocket Circuit in this game. You're a bronze trainer. Let's have a go at you. No, I think I fought you before. But let's kick the shit out of you anyway. My family will forgive me someday, Airman. Almost 985 is also available on the ZX Spectrum. I also don't have one of those. But cool. Yes, this is good damage. Nice. Okay, the immunocompromised man. Every time I see this fucker doing this dance, I think of the immunocompromised man. Done such things to me. Okay, let's finish off this dark guy with you, then maybe switch you out next turn. Probably also kill this fire guy. Yeah. Yeah, don't need big strategy here. Just kill. If I ever do a stream focused on Sujimon, I'm gonna have to pull up like a frame from that video to represent this guy, the most iconic Sujimon, the immunocompromised man, dancing to keep the economy in check or whatever. Yeah, should have maybe done a swap for his element there. We could have just killed him. It's fine. He's dying no matter what. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that just a buff anyway? Oh, it's a heal. Yeah, sure. Well, good for you. Now you die. You ready to perish, buddy? I'm not. I wish I could bring out Extermination Kun to kill you, but Karaki's just gonna have to do it. God damn it. You just don't do good enough damage, do you? Whatever, we get another thing. You know what? I'm bringing him out. Extermination Kun. Your damage isn't even that good. You're actually the same damage, as a matter of fact. But you've got better star on your attack, so maybe it'll do more? Yeah, it's good enough. A kill's a kill. Nice. Yes. Good job, everybody. What a group. I want even more weirdos. I'm rank 20 now, so we should be able to go take on the next opponent. I'd probably get a bit more strength, get a bit more prep before we do that, but we should have that available now. The Gardener, no. Maybe I should quit my job and spend more time training. Yeah, maybe. I'll see you around, bud. Oh, there's a fortune right there, and there's a dog. Kasuga, seems you took down Jack and reached rank 20. With that, you can challenge the Queen of the Discreet Four. Queen has made her base on the western side of Aloha Beach. Careful, you can only reach her by swimming. Good luck. Yours truly, Sujimon Sensei, the Water Gym. We're eligible to take on Queen now. Guess her gym's on the western side of Aloha Beach. Cool. Fortune and dog. Off. It can have a hot dog for the dog. There you go. Cookie likes that. They seem happy. Guess I made the right choice. Cool. Always happy to find more friendly dog. Now let's go purchase a deadly weapon. It's not the deadly weapon I was hoping to buy, because I wanted to get Desperado and then buy a gun. But a sword's fine too. Ooh, a worm. No real use for this. Here we are. Oh, that's a photo spot. We'll get that on the way out. Hello. Right, what do we got? I'm not buying that. That's all my money. But a 35k? A secret longsword? A lot of these are just better than what he's already got, or worse than what he's got by default, but I guess they'll have an element on them. I'll get it. I guess I probably did have a katana then, and it got auto-equipped. Whatever I had. What did you have on before? Oh, we had the ephemeral. Oh. Yeah, we already had a blinding and paralyzing sword. Okay. But now we've got bigger numbers sword, so. And no doubt, I will not have the materials required to upgrade that yet. But we'll get there. That gives me an ephemeral short sword if I finish that one off. I really got to grind those out. Give me my Suji rewards. Thank you. Spirit Get out of my way. All right, let's see who's up for a drink link. We can have an emotional bonding moment. Beast Wars transforms, but I don't even like Beast Wars. I hate those designs. Oh yes, it's more Tommy depression. Great. You gonna Tommy? Has he talked to his ex-wife?
ちょっと付き合ってくれよ。聞いてほしい話があってさ。
の？どうした？いい話の気配がするぜ。
Especially if it's
とにかく座れよ。実はちょっと急展開があってさ。いいが、驚かないで聞けよ。
I think of the content.
マリーの彼氏と差しで話してきたんだよ、俺。で、彼女とのことをいろいろ聞き出してきた。
Did he like know, or was this a random conversation?
まず、マリーの友達を捕まえてよ。彼氏の素性を聞き込んだんだ。名前は近藤さんつって大学教授だった。海洋なんとかっつって、早い話が海の専門家らしい。年齢の割にもうその筋じゃ有名で稼ぎもある。テレビに出たこともあるってよ。
Number one fish expert.
なかなか頼もしい肩書きだな。
なんだよ、お前らしくねえぞ。男の良し悪しは仕事や肩書きだけで決まるもんじゃね
え。まあそりゃそうか。
だから俺は近藤が一人になるのを待って直接話しかけてみたわけよ。ただし偽名を使ってな。
Oh no, he's bullshit.
ハワイに慣れてなくて道に迷ってる風だったこともある。
This is gonna come back to bite you in the ass, my man.
奴がどんな男かマリーのためにどうしても確かめる必要があったん
I
だよ。
mean, sure. I agree with your motives, just not so much your means.
何も知らないふりしてその近藤さんと話し込んできたってわけか。
なんか脇の甘い男でよ。一杯おごるって言ったら嬉しそうに何の疑いもなくついてきやがった。
You could have killed him. You went out without me? That was slick.
やるもんだな、トミー。大した仕事っぷりだぜ。
Wait, should we maybe go to on a bar after this?
まあ、俺もマリー
Maybe
の
target
彼氏と
those
仲良く飲
remaining
むのは
jobs if we can
さすがに
at least get a bit of progress towards them. If not, get them straight up. We got a lot of money to burn though. So we could do some exams.
近藤さんとの話はどんなだったんだよ。
あ、さっき言ったけど俺は偽名使ってさ、マリーと同じ大学にいたトーマスって設定だ。話の流れでさりげなく出身大学を聞かせたら、早速実は僕の彼女も同じ大学なんだよときた。
なるほどな。その流れでマリーさんの話を聞き出そうとしたわけか。
あ、近藤とマリーが知り合ったのは彼女が昇進してハワイを出た後、観光客相手の仕事を転々とした先で、海を調査中の近藤と出会ったらしい。そういやマリーは海とか魚が好きだったんだよ。まああいつらしい出会い方だ。で、いろいろあって先に惚れたのは近藤。1年付き合って最近婚約まで行ったらしい。
Pretty quick, damn.
結局のところ俺は近藤としばらく話したが、
Yeah, you wanted that to be a flaw. You were looking to exploit a flaw.
学者って割にはなんか細だし、能天気すぎる気もしたしな。もっと致命的におかしなとこがありゃ適当に喧嘩でもふっかけてボコってやろうとまで思ってた。
All in all, kind of weird of you.
けどよ、
But you still held back.
その時気がついたんだ。近藤相手に俺がバカやって傷つくのは他でもね、マリーだ。そもそも客観的に見りゃ俺は前科持ちでこの間まで病の使いっ走りだったじゃねえか。大学で学士やってる近藤と俺とじゃ比べるまでもね。もう俺にできるのはおとなしく身を引くことだけ。遠くからマリーの幸せ願うくらいは見逃してもらうさ。
遠くからってマリーさんたちはすぐ近くにいるんだろ。ハワイに住んでんだから。
いやところがそうじゃねえんだよ。
え？
二人はもう何日かしたらハワイを立って本格的によそへ移るそうだ。もう今度こそ俺とマリーが会うことはねえだろ。
マジかよ。
近藤がマリーから聞いた話じゃよ、彼女にとってこの島は辛い記憶を思い出さずにはいられないんだってさ。 あの鈍い近藤には何のこ
Oh,
と
he
か分
not?
かんな
He
かったよ
doesn't
うだが、
know.
俺は知っている。
Yeah.
マリーは幸せになるはずだった人生を突然壊されて、俺に別れを告げる気力さえなくして姿消したんだ。忘れられるもんなら忘れた方がいい。それであいつが上向いて幸せになれるならよ。だから俺はもうあいつの前には出てっちゃいけねえんだ。
Yeah, so be it. You're a good guy.
トミ
Yeah.
ー、よく言ったぜ。おめえは最高にいい男だよ。
お前に言われてもな。いや、でもお前だけだ。そんな風に言ってくれんのは。
いつかみんなおめえの良さがわかる。俺が請け負う。
Yeah.
できたらマリーさんにも今のを聞いてほしかったな。
おかげさまでこれで全部お前にぶちまけた。
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
俺も踏ん切りをつける。あとはそうだな、マリーと近藤がハワイにいる間ばったり出くわさねえようにしねえと。
そっか。なるほどな。そりゃ確かに。
ま、ばったり鉢合わせたら人違いだと言い張りゃいい。俺は気のいいトーマスさんを演
You
じ通
have
すぜ。
to, I guess.
そんな場面が来ないように祈るよ。もし来たら俺はどんな顔してりゃいいかわからね
へへ、そいつは見ものだ。
え。乾杯して祝おうか、トミー。マリーさんが幸せになりますようにってな。
ああ、そいつは応じないわけにはいかね
Yeah.
え。世界のどこかでマリーが幸せでいると思えば、俺の人生も報われるってもんだ。
Hope maybe you can get some proper closure with her, but you at least have a place you belong now. Knockback chain attacks now stronger. Nice. And so are mine. Cool. Good to know we can get that upgraded. We'll just do another one. I'll do another one. Yeah. Fuck it, do another one. Like always behind on these, so we'll do a couple now.
よかったらまた一緒にどう？
おう、ご商売に預かるよ。
私、日本にいた頃はこんな風に飲まなかったんだよね。男の人と二人きりなんて。
You wouldn't get the chance to,
へえ、
being a rich heiress
意
and all.
外だな。じゃあハワイに来てガラッと変わった？
まず一番とは出会った時に茜さん家で飲んだよね。その後は確かドワイトとも二人きりで。
ドワイトってバラクーダのか？
Yeah, remember? We
Why
took a
not?
picture of him pissing his pants?
ああ、
Yeah.
そういやそうか。第五地区に潜り込もうとしてたんだもんな。女の子一人で無茶するよ。あんな治安も何もねえ場所で。
一応一通りの護身術は仕込まれてたから、富士宮家の箱入り娘としてね。師匠が良かったの。だから多少の危険ならしのげるって自信はあった。
師匠？
と言っても私にとってはジーヤでさ、生まれた時からずっとそばにいてくれた人。
Kind of self-defense did you learn?
ジーヤはどんな護身術を仕込んでくれたんだ？
さあ、いろんなのが混ざってたんだけど、私に合うようにアレンジしてくれてたみたい。別の先生に習ってたダンスとかバレエの動きを生かしたりしてね。
へえ、やっぱそういうの聞くとご令嬢なんだなって思うよ。
その分、うちの両親は子育てのもろもろ全部各担当者に任せきり。今まで私が身につけた大半は彼らに教わったものね。ちなみにジーヤは今ハワイに来てるよ。私のお目付け役としてね。
じゃあ今頃ちーちゃんのこと心配してるんじゃねえか？
でしょうね。ハワイに来たばかりの頃は一応私も定期的に顔を見せてたんだけどさ、最近は今忙しくて会えないからしばらくジーヤも羽伸ばしといてって言ってある。
それじゃあジーヤさんも困るだろうに。
一応スマホにメッセージは送ってるよ、毎回。 今日も異常なしってね。
じゃあ実は俺らと一緒に喧嘩三昧とか、本当のこと聞いたらひっくり返っちまうな。
Gonna see that you're level 99 once this is done. He's gonna freak.
77歳。
ずいぶんスラッと出てきたな。
この間誕生日にプレゼント送ったとこだし、私ジーヤには昔から手を焼かせてきたから、少しはいたわってあげなきゃ。これが私のジーヤだよ。
Oh. But he look a little scary.
もっとおっかないのを想像してた。護身術の師匠っていうからさ。
Not the personality traits I need to be leveling.
教えられる。そのお手本みたいな人だよ。
そっか。なるほどな。
昔は日本中で武者修行とかしてたみたい。嘘か本当か。北海道で雲を投げ飛ばしたんだって。
なバカな。けど、
He
ユー
knows
モアがある
Saitama.
ことは間違いねえ。
父や他の使用人はいつも済ました感じでいたけど、ジーヤだけは別。ちゃんと笑える冗談言えるのはジーヤしかいなかったし、私がバカやってもいつだって笑って許してくれた。
ずいぶん助けてもらってたんだな。
そうだね。ジーヤなら一番やみんなとも仲良くなれると思う。自分よりずっと若い使用人たちにも腰が低いし、頼まれ事は断れない。おとなしい性格。だからかわいそうにみんなから私のお目付け役を押し付けられちゃった。どうしてるかな、ジーヤ。一人でハワイを楽しんでくれてればいいけど。
Yeah, but he's not having his own adventure
だ
trying
っ
to
たら
find
いい
you.
な。
できたら顔見せて安心させてあげたいよ。
He's fighting Dwight
でも
right now.
私が
Down
今
the
ハワイ
trail.
で何してるか家に知られたくないし、78歳の誕生日にはもっといいの送るから、その時またいたわってあげるつもり。
ちなみに77の誕生日には何を送ったんだい？
スマートウォッチ。
ああ、あれだろ？腕につけてると脈拍とか血圧とか測れるやつ。
心臓に異常があった時なんかも知らせてくれるみたいね。
お年寄りに送るにはいいチョイスだよな。
それに GPS もついてるから私も安心。
何が？
もしジーヤが私を監視しよう
Oh,
と
you're
こっそり
tracking
近づい
him?
てきてもすぐにわかる。
そんな扱いしちゃかわいそうだろう、ジーヤさん。
かもね。
Good talk. Just sometimes chain attack down enemies. Nice. Okay. She has another one, but with, we did a little bit of double duty there just to get a bit caught up, but plenty more to do. Getting so much bond. Crazy. That's the beginner's equipment place. Guess we're okay on weapons for now. We could spend more to get more, but I don't want to blow all my money right off the bat anyway. Is there anything in particular we want to do? Because, yeah, there's Asakura's thing. Right, Queen is down there. Right, because we were in the middle of that, like, TM Revolution one. I don't think we would... Yeah, we weren't done with the... Were we done with the... I mean, we did finish the... I don't think we... No, we didn't finish the Lemonade one either. I assume those are ones that are dependent on time of day. We can't do them at night. So maybe we should go do some story? We don't have many, if any, like, new sub-stories open to start, actually. Yeah, let's progress, I guess. Let's progress. We may be fairly strong compared to where we actually are in the story now. Because of my newfound income. So, good to push forward a little bit. All right, Onabara. I wanted to do Onabara. Let's, yeah. Hold on. I'll forget if I don't do Onabara now, because I did just forget. Let's do a bit of Onabara. Going towards the stats that we want. And we'll see where we go from there. After that, we'll do some story, most likely. Unless I get enough to unlock a job, in which case I'll go get the job. Let's take an exam.
この試験を 受けますか？
So, yeah, we want... Yeah, style. We want style and we want intellect. Now, this is alcohol expertise, which I do not have in real life. But we can give it a go. Let's see. Got the money to take it a few times. When alcohol such as wine, brandy, and whiskey is aged in barrels, a small amount evaporates through the wood during the aging process, resulting in a slight loss. What is this phenomenon called? It's the devil's share, pretty sure. Drink shown here is a popular cocktail made commonly with dry gin and dry vermouth, then garnished with an olive. What is the name of this cocktail? Is that a martini? Sugarcane was once grown extensively in Hawaii. The sugar from these plants is even used to make a certain... It's rum! I learned this from Black Flag. I've been playing Black Flag, and that's how I learned this. I know that this is rum. Right? I'm pretty sure? Yeah. Because you do that to get rum, and then you can distill that with beer and water, and then that's how you end up with, like, grog. I think. Yeah. I know this. Holy shit. A facility that produces beer is called a brewery. What is one that produces wine called? This is I think it's a vinter. It's a vinter or a winery? I mean, a vineyard is where they grow the grapes. The cellar is where you store it. I'm going to say vinter. It might be winery, though. It says you can't learn from video games. Yeah. I pick up this trivia. I pay attention to the historical information in Assassin's Creed, and that's why I can appreciate it more. The plant here is used in beer for its bittering, aromatic, and preservative qualities, in addition to its ability to prevent the growth of harmful bacteria. This is hops. I've grown this in games before, so I know what it looks like. God, maybe I do know things. God, I can't believe the perfectly timed Assassin's Creed trivia. Insane that I got that. First try, baby. I know my rum, apparently. Nice. Let's go. Star level 5. I can go get that job. Hell yeah. That is for... okay, that was the Angel Chef. Fuck. It just about got it. That was a winery as well. Yeah, that was pretty much guesswork. That I knew. So, one with the roll of the dice there. Okay, let's go again. Going for intellect. We got anything that's pure intellect? We do. Mathematics? Oh, no. Okay, this will certify you have sufficient competency in thinking mathematically. In addition to basic mathematics, the problem will also require you to recognize the principles behind them, as well as deduce an equation from a written text. Let's give it a try. I'm less confident on this one. What is X in the following numerical sequence? 21. They're all odd numbers. I'm sure there's a formula here that I don't have the time to figure out, so I'm going to say 21. Which of the following layouts can create a cube? This one. Easy. Given display time, how many minutes will it take for the time to read 9:30? That's like an hour and 10 minutes. Or an hour... No, an hour and 5 minutes. Is it? No. Yeah? No. No. It's 55 minutes. Less than an hour. 5 minutes under an hour, not 5 hours. Over. Oh, shit. 8, 9, 10... 18, 19, 20, 21... 27, 28... fuck. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna say 35. I couldn't do it in time. What's the sum of interior angles of a hexagon? It's not 360, I don't think. But I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say 720 as a guess. I don't know. I'm not confident. There was a lot of guesswork and giving up in that one. We got the cube for sure. Yeah, let's go. The math expert. They say he didn't have intellect and he proved them all wrong. Left them weeping in a ditch. Yeah. And that's the intellect level I needed. Let's go. Oh my god! He is the intellectual mathematical genius. Oh my god. Yeah. Contrived from adding the previous number with an even number? Yeah, I knew that. An even number. Just an even number. Yeah, I knew that one. That was guesswork. I did not simplify that at all. And that was guesswork, but I nailed it. Oh, baby, I nailed it. Hell yeah. Maybe another one? I think I got everything I wanted right now, but I'm going to want to do all these eventually. Let's do outer space. I'm interested in the Sujimon one too, but let's do outer space. Enormous spending. Since '07, the Japanese Aerospace Exploration Agency, JAXA, has certified various foods to be consumed in space. Before that, only foods approved by NASA could be brought into space. Which of the following did Japanese astronauts request to get approved, only to be denied by NASA? It's going to be ramen or natto, and I would assume natto would be the one rejected because it fucking reeks. Approximately how much does a spacesuit that will allow an astronaut to survive outside the spacecraft cost? Oh, fuck. I think it's like upwards of $1 million, but I don't know what that is in yen. I'm going to say 10 million yen. I don't know how that adds up. Maybe it's 100 million. I'm going to say 100 million. Which of the following is true about Earth's moon? There are volcanoes? No. Rate of rotation and revolution are the same. Its gravity is 1/10 of Earth. It's the largest moon in the solar system. I don't think that's true. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Yeah, rate of rotation and revolution are the same, because that's why we always see the same side of it. That's why there's a dark side. Pretty sure. Which of the following is responsible for the rise and fall of the tides? It's the moon. Which of the following 4 planets is known as the morning star and the evening star? I would assume Venus. Venus is very visible. I'm gonna go with that. Could be Saturn. I don't know. It could be any of them. Probably not Mars. I don't know, though. Watch me fail this one. Nah, we are in there. We are in there. Yes. Okay, how'd I do? Only missed this one up. It was 1 billion yen. That's just because I don't know the currency conversion. I don't know. I don't know yen, dude. I was right about natto. Yeah, it's also sticky and stringy outside of it smelling like shit. So yeah. Yep. The time it takes for the moon to complete one orbit around the Earth is the same amount of time it takes to fully rotate on its axis. As a result, the same side of the moon always faces Earth, so its view of the surface always looks the same from our perspective. Yes. Yes, and yeah. Since Venus's orbit is closer to the sun than the Earth's is, it always seems closer to the sun from our perspective. As a result, Venus can only be seen in the mornings before sunrise or in the evenings after sunset, earning its 2 nicknames. Mercury can be seen during the same time period for the same reason. Cool. The more you know. Let's go to our happy tours and get our remaining jobs, shall we? Let's absolutely do that, and then we can get some weapons for it, why don't we? Time to go gunslinging. Alright, I'm back, and I'm more emotionally mature. I'm ready for what you've got for me. I wonder if we'll get anything for maxing everything out. Yoga on the shore. Let's aloe happy. Gonna be all vacationed out. Damn. Do your best. Oh, Kiryu, no! He's too old for this. Yeah! Chi-chan's got it, though. Oh! Oh! I think it's our first time this game we've seen Kiryu's tattoo as well. She's got that shit. Feel this, yeah. I'm not Kiryu tier bad at yoga yet, but maybe Ichiban tier. Damn! It's crazy. Whoa. Oh, right. This is how you get Shinobi, right? Also a sick-ass outfit. Or Kunoichi, yeah. Nice. Unlock Kunoichi. I'll see you next hour happy, which is right now. I'm in. Water gun shootout. Yes. Experienced 8 Owl Happy activities offered by Owl Happy Tours. Got an achievement. Gonna kill you with water. Damn, she's good at this too. She should get Desperado. Oh. Oh. But where's Kiryu in all this? Oh. Then again, Tomi wasn't in the yoga. Maybe he's not here. Oh. 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 Yeah. See, now I'm going to want to put Ichiban on this, and I kind of blew a bunch of money on a surfboard, so I might just have to eat that loss for now. Nice. See you next hour happy, and we're done. Yeah, I can't even take anything. Yep, Sprite colors. Matsumoto Shave Ice. Wonder if Elizabeth would like a Matsumoto Shave Ice gift set. Oh, we can do that? Oh. Right, we're still gifting women things. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it. Give me Desperado. So, big MP, big damage. Status elements. Let's have a look. Hog time damage an enemy with a chance to silence that fella up. So silence, sleep, paralyze, just damage and align, ice damage, poison, inflict cold and give you drunkenness, HP and ailments, fire damage and burn, silence, not straight knockout, and silence. Okay, yeah, it's a bunch of ailments. You can put them in plaid. I'll take the one with the darker hat. That's nice. And you can have Kunoichi. An attacker too fast with the naked eye who can unravel enemies with a high-speed ninjutsu. The high MP, extremely high agility. So damage an enemy and increase agility. Tributes, chance to paralyze, boost agility. Number of hits based on current agility buff. Ah. Yield your turn to an ally on a high agility job. And considering you can inherit that, that's pretty cool. But then obviously it's still on the high agility. But interesting. Cool. Boost agility. Sleep, boost agility, number of hits based on agility, which decreases afterwards. Chance to poison or paralyze, and chance to charm. Essence of sexy jutsu. Let's go. Yeah, good outfit. Okay, so we're gonna have to see about weapons for both of these jobs. What do we have? We just have this air gun, which is kind of mid. And the hero's knife, which is also mid. So we should, yeah, probably go buy better weapons for those.
What time is it?
We could see about upgrading them, but probably better just to buy something. Did they have stuff for Kunoichi at the Japanese weapon shop? I don't remember if they did. I feel like maybe they didn't. We know where guns are. We went to the gun shop before. But where might a fella get himself a cool knife? This isn't it. Here we are.
What you looking at?
Extreme combat, extreme safety. Yeah, they do have knives here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be reasonable and get the $5,000 weapon. And then we can maybe actually get them upgraded with materials as well. Okay, so let's go. Should have come here last, because then I could just run over to get my stuff upgraded. But yeah, let's go to Bullet Hell. We'll get a gun from there. And see if we can get any upgrades. And then we'll do some story. While being probably vastly overprepared. Better be... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting there's a post by here. Better to be overprepared than underprepared. There we go. Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, right, you've got detective and hitman stuff here as well. But yes, we'll just get the antique revolver, not the modern revolver.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, let's get out of here and see if we can do an upgrade or two. Move! When the whole squad useless. Alright, yes, we can just taxi over to Gearworks. Keep forgetting that's not right next to the Japanese weapon shop and that it's down there. We can just taxi straight to it, so it's fine. Hello! Aloha! Aloha! Right, so... That's from the hero's knife. This needs ice geodes. Ah, shit. Even then, it's stuff I don't have. Damn. That would give it ice and crit. And then Desperado gets Lone Survivor. And that's Rainbow Geodes again. God damn it. Okay, we're just going to have to make do with just damage then. It's fine. Everyone's got pretty good damage. The number is fine. We're nice and strong. Okay. Now let's do some story. Maybe put these new weapons to use. We've got a lot of jobs coming up from level 1, but can hopefully make up for that just by being strong. Hello. Don't you think my street surf is cool as hell? This is my most favorite customization. Oh wait, you've got one. Then here, have this. Oh shit. Oh, cool. You can repaint the surface color at that charging station over there. Ah. Worth it to just talk to randos now and then. Hello. Wait, there's another... Excuse me? There you go. New friend, new friend. Nice. Where are we at with friends now? Oh, and since we have money, I could do the whatever. The dating thing. Where is that even? It's in here somewhere. Isn't it? Or do I have to go to a place for that? That's still a thing we can do. Not even half the friends yet. God. Maybe some of them are in Japan, though. Oh, right. I forgot I had it done up as the Joker-mobile. Well, hold on. Since I'm doing the Joker-mobile, actually, thought I wasn't going to change it at all, but the green wheels would go hard on the Joker-mobile. Yes! It's completed. Look at it. It's perfect. Why so serious? Thanks for the ticket. Not a speeding ticket, because you'll never catch me. Oh yeah, we were meeting up with Eiji. He got in contact after we put that video up. Hey there.
Yo, Ei-chan! よく声かけてくれたな。また会えてよかったぜ。春日さん、その人。
Yeah, right.
この前の強盗じゃ。
Long story. We're friends now.
こいつはトミーだ。こっちの二人とは初めてだよな。どうも。いろいろって何があったら強盗と仲良くなっちゃうんですか。まあ、とりあえず落ち着ける場所に移ろうぜ。
We'll give you a fade to black explanation. And then you'll understand everything.
なるほど。春日さんのお母さんにはまだ会えてなくて、ギャングに追われてると。
母ちゃんって呼ぶべきなのかはまだ整理ついてねえけどな。
You should call her that, because she is.
バラクーだと。病ってやくさ。おまけに日本の大同時一派ってのも茜さんに用があるらしい。
Yeah.
でしょ？大同時一派。
Yeah, a secret organization. Don't worry too much about it. Better you not know.
なるほど。
ああ、まだ紹介してなかったな。こちらは桐生一馬さん。日本で世話になってる人なんだ。
どうも、三田村と言います。
で、 こっちはじいちゃん。
富士宮千歳です。よろしく。
千歳さんですか。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Doing alright there?
いやなんか、ちょっとお会いしないうちに大所帯になったんですね。
ハワイで会う人たちに恵まれたのは確かだな。もちろんエイちゃんもその一人だ。
You should join the party, a wheelchair user job. It would be awesome.
私をそんな風に言ってくれるのは春日さんだけです。嬉しいですよ。お世辞でも。
お世辞なんて言わねえよ、俺は。
じゃあよかったら私にも何か手伝わせてもらえますか。
え？
もうここまで立ち入っちゃったんです。ネット周りならそこそこお役に立てるんじゃないかなって。
Yeah.
そりゃありがたいけどよ。
You help us with the algorithms. More people see our video.
そっか。言ってませんでしたっけ。実は日本で仕事がれてこっちへ帰ってきただけなんです。
Yeah, a lot of people in that camp, apparently.
まずくて。だから春日さんがもし迷惑じゃなかったら。
いや迷惑じゃねえよ。ただたまに厄介事があるんでさ。例えばほらギャングと勝ち合うとか。
春日。
はい。
どうやらその厄介事だ。
Ah, it's already kicking off.
本当だ。
Right in the middle of Anaconda.
みんなこっちを見てる。
ああ、この間やり合ったな。
Oh, it's you again. Yeah.
あれもバラクーダか。違います。あいつらは多分頑丈です。
頑丈？
春日さんは知らないですよね。
Yeah.
マフィアですよ。バラクーダとはよく
We haven't had much in the way of dealings with them yet.
バラクーダに中華マフィアか。意外とハワイも物騒だな。
近づいてきた。ざっと20人だと。
You can take 20.
何の用
I need the XP.
さあな。ただ俺らを逃がす気はないし。包囲網を整えてから距離を詰めてきてる。計画作ってわけだ。
春日一番一緒に来てもらうぞ。他の奴らに用はない。
のけ者とは釣れねえじゃん。
この女を探してる。
Oh.
だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出すエース。
Bro, you're so like behind. We've been in nothing but heat this entire time.
なんだよ。
It's not gonna work.
どうなってんだ。
はあ。
And yeah, another group that's looking for it. And they've got her whole file again.
今すぐ黙って消えれば見逃
Who
して
is
やる。
distributing these? It makes it feel like it's just one individual or one group. Maybe just reaching out to everyone trying to find it.
やるしかね
Because so far we've heard no reason as to why anyone's looking for it yet.
やってやりますとも。
I don't know what her significance is. Alright, it's cowboy time. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got in terms of AoEs? Oh, that's a cone. We got a couple of cones. It's different size cones. Yeah, it's a good fight for some cones. Yeah, let's try it here. Doesn't sting. Bring the bees! Oh, God! Ah! I would die instantly if hit by that. Okay, maybe a bewitching haze out in this direction. Hit a bunch of them. Kind of knocked him back. Okay, it still hit a bunch of people. That's fine. AoE! And the blinding. The blinding is good. Right, so we got a line. Throw it on you. It's where are you going? It's big cowboy hours. That worked out. Damn. We just shoot people to death now. And samurai hours, don't forget. That's a big fat line. Then Burning Arrow has a circular AoE on it. Interesting. Oh, you're weak to that, huh? Let's do that then. Oh, yeah, I think that move's supposed to be really good to inherit. One of the few things I heard before playing this game. I guess we'll just whack you to death. Yeah, goddamn. Doesn't matter if we're level 1 on jobs. We got good ass weapons. There's more though. I should look at everyone's gear. I don't. Yeah, we definitely don't have like job XP items for a lot of these jobs, but we might have something. Deluge of stars. Oh god. Jesus. Was that one of the ones that gets more projectiles per like thing? Because that's already crazy. Witching haze again. Hope that hits more than just the one. That'll do, that'll do. Oh yeah, we've just got soul capture on Ichiban now. Great. That is a fairly limited line. These guys kind of spread out, huh? Let's go ahead and silence this guy then. Or try to. Oh, never mind. Just kill him. Stats under geared. Good job fixing the problem. I've swapped jobs there. Now my party's stuck. Yeah. Feels a lot more viable to do that kind of thing in this than it did in 7. Like, I felt like with 7, I needed to go do just random street fights. Oh! Before I was ready to do anything serious with a new job. But you can really carry it with stats. And, helps that I've, been grinding out Dondoko Island, effectively. To be able to afford that, but it's nice. And there's some big XP for those jobs. Oh, yeah. Let's see those stats, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at those numbers. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting stronger now. Oh, I love starting new jobs. Yeah. Oh, my God. The level plus several ranks. Pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. Mm-hmm.
What time is it? Our reservation might be soon.
Do you know anything? I doubt it. Yeah. Follow the chain of command.
だがお前がどうなるかは知ってる。ああ、どこに逃げようがどこに隠れようが必ず見つけ出して切り刻んでめった切りに。
Oh, fuck. Fair enough.
無駄口聞いてる暇はないんだぞ、カスが。どう見たってただの下っ端だろ。何の情報も持ってね。こいつらの仲間が来たら厄介だ。さっさと行くぞ。
巻き込んじまって悪いがいいじゃん。
Well, you said you were in, so now you're in.
俺らと一緒にいてくれるか。すみません。ご厄介になります。
まずは俺の部屋まで戻るぞ。タクシーを拾う。
That's the way into the shopping center. We were by the road. There's taxis around the parking lot to the south. I'll go down and put us in the queue. Nah, you don't gotta do that. We can just taxi from the map. Nonsense. In the meantime, you should be prepared in case the Ganji come back. Really, it's the least I can do to help, Kasuga-san. Alright. Well, I really appreciate it. I'll get ready and come back as soon as possible. Great. I'll be right here. No telling what might happen. I should grab what I need, then hurry back to A-Chan. Right, just do some shopping if you need to do some shopping. Which maybe, I mean, we're good. We've just bought a bunch of weapons, but we'll have a look around, a bit of window shopping. What's the harm? It's going to drain my entire wallet. See, I could have bought something from here if I had not blown all my money initially. There is good stuff here. Real good stuff.
Thank you very much.
And when I've got an actual income, we'll do that. Yeah, hopefully by next stream, we'll hit 5 stars and I can just grind it. Ooh, love video. Thanks. Yeah, we'll just grind out as much as we need to. Do we want to hit my Suji gacha? Yeah, I got 15 tickets. Let's do a set of 10. No special freaks. The worst case scenario, they can just be fodder. Mad Mechanic. I think that's new. Like foul Gains Chaser. Dabba Jabba. Misdemeanor Wiener. I think I've seen before. Some fodder. Another one of these. Another Party Fowler. Another Gains Chaser. Dysentery. Yeah, a few new ones. Cool. And yeah, we'll save our master tickets for a full pull. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else we'd want to hit, really. The upstairs bit too. Oh wait, no, this is not. I thought I was looking upstairs. No, I was just zooming. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Kasuga-san, you ready to go? Yeah, all set. Right, then let's get going. Oh, hey! How's it going, Yumai? Been a minute. Ah, shit. Well, yeah. It would draw attention from our enemies, wouldn't it? Oh. Do you not even care about Akane at this point? While he's wearing the fucking hello, my name is Kazuma Kiryu on his like stats page. Yeah, he is pretty bad at this whole erasing his name thing. You were better at it in Gaiden. No, you did get rumbled that. Oh yeah, it's coming for you real quick. Let's go. Alright, more fucking... I should have maybe replenished my MP before this. I didn't look at the gear either. I said I was going to do that. Right, this is the one where it's more per... that's more per prompt, actually. So I guess we don't have the big stack yet. But we can still just hit everyone with bees. pain. Yeah, oh my god. Devastating. Utterly devastating. You got any weaknesses there, pal? You do have a weakness to moisture. Let's get started on you with that then. Nice. Kunoichi's OP. Love that job. Hi, do I? Yeah, we only just got it on, and we're just using it. We just used it in a couple of story fights so far. We just got it in Desperado and Samurai, and they're doing pretty well for us. We have a bunch of money from Dondoko Island, so I bought some half decent weapons. Oh my god, that comes in quick. Jesus Christ, doing his own samurai shit. Oh, oh, what? Oh, silence. Ah, shit, that's bad. Okay, let's try this. I want to see it. Ooh. It would be nice with more hits. Let's get that elemental weakness on. Doubt we'll be able to paralyze him, but we can see a new move. Oh. It's good damage. Oh, and the follow-up too. Nice. Yeah, Kiryu's silenced, but we can still just combo with our friends. To death, bro. Nice. Now that run-in animation with Kunoichi is really cool too. More job ranks. And two safe keys. Don't mind if I do. Number. Delicious number. Poison cracker. Illusory slide. Shadow Cleave. Nice.
さすがは伝説の極道だ。と言いたかったんだがな。
He fucking. Oh, he flinched.
やり合って逆に確信が揺らいじまった。お前本当に桐生一馬か？
I thought you were convinced.
これが堂島の竜。あまりに張り合いがね。それとも噂が膨らみすぎ
Leave the man alone, he got war.
誤解が解けたようで何よりだ。
嘘が下手なのは確かなんだがな。
山井さんよ、もう富沢には手出すな。こいつは俺らの仲間だ。もうそっちには戻らねえよ。
ああ。
He did not mention Tomizawa at all during this. He does not care.
興味のねえことはすぐ忘れるたちでな。俺が今興味あんのは桐生一馬。あんただけだ。偽物
Just in it for love of the game. You want to fight a legend?
とはいえ、今日はもう飽きた。また今度やろうや。 そん時は本調子でいてくれ。じゃあ、お大事に。
Be around. I think I'm beginning to see why people compare him to Majima.
見たい。
Just cares about Kiryu at this point.
病の野郎は桐生さんしか眼中にないか。
ねえ、私たちこのまま桐生さんの部屋に行っても大丈夫なの？
Just fight off anyone who comes to harass us.
変えた方がいいな。
But I guess not.
どこかホテル探す？
いや、多分今頃バラクーダもガンジョウも目光らせてる。狭いハワイだ。少なくともまともなホテルで安全は保証できない。
でも、じゃあどこに行けばいいの？
大道ジッパのセーフハウスがある。いざって時の
Oh,
手お
okay.
きらしい。
いいんですか？そんなとこに俺らが行って。
いいさ。あいつらは何でも極秘だなんだともったいぶるからな。
本当にとっておきの場所なら俺には教えねえさ。行こ
すいません。桐生さんにおんぶに抱っこになっちまって。
う。いずれ返してもらうさ。さあ行くぞ。
See.
セーフ
Is it
ハウスって
adequate quarters for
こ
all
こ
of
なの
us?
桐
Or
生
is
さ
it
ん。
going to be cramped?
ああ、中は案外広い。この人数で押しかけても大丈夫だ。
この辺だけ開発されずに残っちまったような、
Stand
ア
out.
パートですかね。
一派の人間が何人か詰めてる。
Okay.
別に感じのいい奴らじゃねえが、俺は一応信用してる。
わかりました。
Hello. I mean, yeah. Hey! How's it going? I didn't think he'd be in this at all, outside of, like, phone stuff.
さんですね。
Hey, Hanawa.
どうかな。銃を向けてくる相手には素直に話せねえな。
Hmm.
まあいいでしょう。どうせハワイでの我々は人でもなくほとんど無力です。春日さんの協力なしには仕事できませんから。変に期待されたくないので言いますが、我々はここにいるメンバーで全員です。
Hmm.
え、これだけなんすか？たったの4人？
今回の任務にあたってはアメリカ政府の目を引かずに済ませたいんですよ。彼らはハワイに常駐してますが、日本からの出向は私と桐生さんの2人だけでして。
Right. It's Hanawa. Oh, boy.
俺の上司で花輪だ。偽名だけどな。
Probably not.
当然の備えです。無断で第三者を任務に引き入れた挙句、本名を堂々と晒すとは、呆れますよ。
こいつらは任務を全うするのに欠かせない奴らだ。現に茜さんの情報に一番近づいているのは俺たちなんだろ。
非常に残念ですが、
Yes, you're cool and goated.
春日一番だ。それと
富澤さんと千歳さんですね。
私はさっき桐生さんと会ったばかりで。
I'm also here.
三田村英二です。
どうも。この場所はあなた方に提供しましょう。ただし現時点であなた方が持っている茜さんの情報はすべて教えてください。
Don't know
彼女を見
much.
つけて安全に保護することは私たちの共通の目標です。
I assume you guys aren't going to give us an answer as to why.
そちらさんの言うことは聞かねえとな。
春日さん、動画楽しく拝見しましたよ。
ありがとうよ。
ただ押村区はハワイ中の敵にあなたの顔が売れてしまったことですね。目的の茜さんにはこれっぽっちも
Yeah, it really didn't get us anywhere.
あなたを追う敵だけをいたずらに増やす結果となってしまった。
おっと。
Sasuke helped me once. Now I'm now indebted to him for life. That's everyone he meets.
そろそろ種を明かしてもいいんじゃねえ
They
か。
say it's that, but it's just an excuse because they find him charming.
種？
どういうことですか？
お前動画を撮るかどうか考えた時にバラクーダ以外のマフィアの存在を確認していただろう。あれで何か別の狙いがあることは察しがついた。それに頑丈や
Yeah,
病
he
が
was
ちょっかい
planning
か
to
けた
draw
の
our
を
enemies out with that.
見越してた様子だったからな。
そうだったっけか？
さすが桐生さん。やっぱかなわねえな。あの動画には もちろん茜さんから俺たちを見つけてもらう目的もある。それができればもちろんベストだ。でもそれとは別にもう一つ目的があったんだ。あの動画を見て俺たちを狙い始めるやつをあぶり出すことだ。
Right.
どういうことだよ。
It's almost a classic Yakuza 4 gambit. Just put everything out on the table. What we have in this case. And just see who shows up.
食いついて俺らにちょっかいかけてくるやつがいたら、そいつは結構な情報を持ってると思わねえか？
あ、確かに一番の探してる生き別れの母親っていうのが今ハワイのマフィアが躍起になって探してる茜さんと同一人物だって分かってるってことだよね。
なあ、さらに俺っつうまあ息子がいるってこともきっと知ってる。その二つが揃わねえと俺を付け狙う理由がねえ。結果どうなったかというと、バラクーダはトミーの脅しが効いたせいかちょっかいをかけてこなかった。病もあの動画を見てやってきたが、奴の興味は完全に桐生さん一択だった。
Yeah. Their priorities are elsewhere. They're just agents.
あれが芝居とは思えね
そして唯一茜さんを探す手がかりとして俺にアプローチしてきたのが頑丈の連中だ。間違いねえ。あいつらは茜さんについて俺らも知らない情報を握ってる。
あ、そうだよ。ずっと引っかかってんだけどよ。頑丈の奴ら一番が茜さんの息子だって知ってたよな。
Yeah.
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
確かに、言ってたかも。
なあ、花輪さんよ。確かに当初の狙い通りあの動画が茜さんに届けば一番良かった。でも次の一手の手がかりがつかめたのは結構いい収穫なんじゃねえか。
なるほど。結果としてあなたの狙いがハマったことは認めましょう。ですがこれ以上の勝手な行動はぜひ慎んでいただきたい。
Stop going viral.
次から気をつけるよ。
いやー、スカッとしたぜ。なんだよ、そんな狙いがあるなら事前に言っとけよ、水癖。
外したら恥ずかしいからよ。こういうのは成功した時だけ言うんだよ。
あ、ずるい。
さてと、問題は頑丈の情報源だな。
そうっすね。沢城の頭はずっと偉人帳だし、俺はここにいるみんなにしか言ってね
え。もう一つ、茜さんかその周辺のルートから情報漏れしたとも考えられる。何にしても頑丈から聞き出せばはっきりするはずだ。連中の情報源が誰か知れば、それは俺らにとっても茜さんを探す手がかりになる。
ってことは頑丈の奴らをとっ捕まえて聞き出せってことですね。
Torture.
ただし下っ
Yeah,
端じゃなく
goons aren't good enough. We need someone who knows where these orders are coming from and why. work up the
幹部
chain.
っていうか頑丈とつながりがあるって言われてる人はいますよ。
You do?
涅槃義士ってホテルのオーナーでハワイの有名人。
涅槃義士？
ええ、そこのオーナーが頑丈のボスなんじゃないかって。
They're all just running
アングラ
hotels,
サイ
huh?
トじゃよく聞く噂話ですね。ちょっと待ってください。画像を探してみます。これですね。ウォン島。
Ah.
ウォン島は世界各国の超富裕層がハワイに資産隠しをするときに重宝されているようです。そして彼が涅槃義士を運営し始めた頃から頑丈も勢力を急拡大させました。ウォン島が頑丈の幹部級以上であることは確実でしょう。
じゃあその涅槃義士ってとこに乗り込むってわけか？
無謀ですね。今言った通り、涅槃岸は岩城にとってハワイの最重要拠点です。当然厳重な警備が敷かれていますし、ウォン島はドワイトよりもずっと
Oh, we can't just long battle our way in there.
です。
第五地区に乗り込むのとはわけが違うってことか。だが、こうしている間にもハワイ中のギャングが茜さんを見つけようとしている。
花輪さんよ、なんか手はねえのか。ウォン島ってやつに近づく手段は。
うまくいくかどうか定かではありませんが、考えられる道筋はあります。
あるんじゃねえか。もったいぶらずに最初から言えよ。
言わないでいたのはそれくらい実用性の低い話だったからです。ですが状況が状況です。一応提案しましょう。涅槃岸の中にはハワイを訪れた富裕層のための裏カジノがあるともっぱらの。
Another purgatory-like situation.
ウォン島はそこで接客をしている。
客としてカジノに入れればウォン島と接触できるってことね。ゴールは分かったけど、どうやって？
Like Netflix and subscription services. You know, you get one purgatory and it really takes off, and everyone wants to have their own purgatory, and then all of a sudden nobody wants to go to purgatory because there's 50 of them.
金払いのいい乗客
Pain in the ass.
アピールできれば涅槃岸への入場が許されるかもしれない。
Gotta have like connections to get into all these places. Gotta have like 5 separate guys to get me into all these places.
一軍監督に会いたきゃ、まずは二軍
Got Gary Buster Holmes doing the rounds, doing like entry tests for all these
ハー
places.
ドルは高えな。
それで、その二軍用のカジノってのはどこにあるんだ？
それがわからないのです。
何？
現地警察も頭を痛めているらしいのですが、カジノを開いているはずなのに、その証拠を一向に抑えられていないらしいのです。
どういうことだそりゃ。
わかんねえけど、やるべ
Oh,
きことは
roll
はっき
it. Oh no. Fuck. What I get for not pressing a button during a cutscene. Fuck.
り。まずは
Remember
そ
to
のどこにあ
just
るか
click
わ
the
からね
stick every now and
え。
then.
幻のカジノを探そうぜ。
ま、そういうことだよね。
だな。じゃあ、おめえはどうする？
私はここにいさせてもらっていいですか？
It's probably for the best.
その方が春日さんたちのお役に立てると思います。多分。
ええ、構いません。
わかった。何かありゃすぐに連絡してくれ。
ね
Okay then. Just how do we go about finding one of these casinos? This is where our trusty pal Tommy comes in.
なんだ？
Me? I'm as lost as you guys. Wait, huh? Really? What, I just assumed you'd know where all the local underground casinos are? What? You projecting a gambling problem onto him? If I knew where to go, I'd have been there already. Guess that's fair. But why were you so confident about that, Ichi? You're like winding into explaining your whole plan. Like, that's where Tommy comes in. I don't know fucking jack shit. What are you talking about? Still, they've got to be somewhere in this city. That doesn't help us. I mean, one of your friends is bound to have heard a rumor or two, right? Surely you've got to know some scumbag. How about it? Any of your buddies gamble? Let me think. You got this, Tommy. Or what? You don't know your own backyard?
Oh.
Hey, lay off. Alright, why don't we try the sushi place on Sakura Street? I hear the head chef's been known to play a hand here and there. Plus, I guess whenever tourists are feeling lucky, he'll point them in the right direction. My hunch is correct, he's definitely kept an open ear. Sounds promising. What have we got to lose?
Tommy!
My man, Tommy. I knew you'd come through. I mean, I guess he was right to have that confidence. Assuming this pans out. Okay, the sushi place on Sakura Street, right? Let's head out. Alright, did I see it? I did see a briefly. Nice. Okay, let's just head up there then. I guess well, I was gonna say I'll take these fights on the way. They're just smackdowns, but XP's XP, I guess. Especially when it's free, you can just shoot them all to death. Damn. That's a good job for smackdowns, since it just hits at range. Don't have to swing the board around, you know? Doesn't get us anything in terms of XP, though. We fighting a silver guy? No, I'm good. I'm good. I need to level my guys more. Gotta do some grinding.
Huh?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just searching for trash. 10 cents. Gotta remember I have the Joke-mobile. Hi-ho, Joker Segway. Sure is convenient. Yeah, all our bars are full, so we don't need to eat or anything.
Oh.
I need one of these, like, ninja statues to be a real guy. This is the spot, Tommy? Yep. Hey, welcome. How's it? You're the chef here, right? That'd be me. Truth be told, we heard you're the ticket to some good old-fashioned adult fun around here. Any chance you'll fill us in?
Oh?
Oh? So word gets around, huh? Not porn. We're not looking for porn stuff. You guys must be real freaks, seeing as you got the lady with you. Uh-oh. Actually, we wanted to ask about the casinos, not whatever weird sex thing you were thinking of.
So?
Oh, that kind of fun. I thought... No. I mean, maybe later. You thought what? Forget I said anything. Anyway, casinos, sure. Mind giving me a second? Sorry. Sounds like he's the go-to guy. Nice work, Tommy.
So?
Yeah, sure. Hey there. Sorry to keep you.
No
sweat. Anyway, yeah. We're looking for a special kind of casino. You know any places run by the Gangje? However the hell you pronounce it. There's something I'm going to have to learn. It'd be one of theirs. Right. About that. I can't exactly give you a yes or no. A yes or a no. What do you mean? Well, it's like this. You see, gambling itself is illegal out here. Technically, no places in Honolulu are catered to it. I'll take it that's a no, then. I mean, it's very tricky. You want a bribe?
What?
Are you waiting for something? Oh, it's just that... something's come up. Huh? What are you looking at over there?
Oh.
Camera pan over. Hey, fellas, they're over here. Got your traitor right where you want him. Oh? Hello? What? Wait, no. I thought Yamai was done with me. And what the hell? You sold us out? Come on, that'd be cruel. They just beat you to it is all. Anyway, it ain't my business, so don't go pulling me in. You pulled them in. Yo, Tomizawa. I figured you would have skipped town by now. I guess Yamai himself doesn't care, but members of the organization do, for some reason. Last we heard, your boss wasn't interested in him anymore. Yeah, he just gets bored easily. It's up to us to follow through for him. It's very Majima family. Follow through nothing. You guys are just holding a grudge. Slice it however you like, pal. You sure are popular, Tommy. Oh, shut up. Think you can dip out after the boss took you in? You're dead wrong, Tomizawa. Yeah, let's see about that. Let's see how that goes. Big, closely grouped set of guys. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about bees? How do you feel about 1,000 bees? They feel pretty bad about it. Oh god! Get hit by cars. Like, that car was stopped. That was not like a sudden Like, oh, whoops, there's a guy here. They were like, no, I've waited long enough. I'm killing this guy. That's just how it is. That's why they have the whole jaywalking thing over in America. American drivers are just like that. You stop for 5 seconds, they have waived your human rights. And you're going under the Ford F-150. Nice. I'm sorry. They were threatening me from the start. They told me I had to report you guys or else. Oh, is that right? Bullshit, man. You're probably just after the bounty they put out. Well...
Yeah.
It was a nice gamble, but you bust. I left that life behind, and that's that. Speaking of, where are the Ganji running things? That's all we want. Tell us and we'll be out of your hair. Fine. Now, I normally wouldn't give this out for free. Gee, how kind. The secret here is that the casinos are always changing spots. There's usually at least 2 or 3 running at a time. I happen to know one, and that's the Black Hibiscus. Give them the password, and they'll take care of the rest. Password? Starting to sound like a treasure hunt. All you gotta do is say fried dumplings from the mainland to whoever greets you. Fried dumplings from the mainland? Great, now I'm hungry.
Oh.
We head over to the Black Hibiscus and say fried dumplings from the mainland. Is that it? Yeah, that'll do it. Awesome. Provided this jerk's telling the truth, that is. Hey, I am. Honest. You gotta believe me. Otherwise, the plot won't move forward. Don't be too hard on the guy, Chi-chan. I get you mad for Tomi's sake, but it's done now. Huh? Wait, you are? Hey, someone actually care about me? Bite me, Tomi. Damn. Okay, time to hit the tables. Mandatory gambling game? Fried dumplings from the mainland. Thank you for the reminder. I probably could have held it in my mind, but I'm not sure how much I trust myself. Oh, that's all the way over here. Let's just fast travel out there then. There is a sub-story there. Oh, there's a sub-story there. There's a couple of things. Maybe we should start a sub-story. Let's see what this one is. It's right by this cab spot, so we might as well, You know, I'm definitely going to need the reminder if I get distracted by other shit along the way. Uh-oh, what's going on? Maybe fight those crown guys as well, but too late now. Please, someone.
Oh?
Nah.
Hey, are you all right, miss? This drunk guy started getting aggressive with me inside the club. I just ran. I had to get away from him. Oh, God. I was so scared. Whoa, okay. Don't worry. It'll be all right. We should get you out of here. This blonde woman, yeah. Are you hurt at all?
Hi.
No, I think I'm fine. Thank you. But I'm so panicked. I'm not sure if I can move. That's okay. Probably adrenaline. Let's just, Nope, no, she's up. Oh! Hey, I hate to ask, but do you think you could stay with me for the night? Okay. Something, like my scam sub-story sense was going off. But I didn't know why. Like, now it's really going off. It's like, Huh? I don't want to be alone. Please, watch over me. Just for tonight. What the hell? She can't be serious, can she? She's getting so close. Love and punishment. Unfortunately, Ichiban is stupid. I'll stay with you, I guess. Well, I can't just leave you here. All right, let's go. Really? Oh, my hero. We should, get someplace better lit. I'm kind of new around here. Don't worry. There's a place close by where a friend of mine works. It's nice and safe. No, they're gonna bug us. Take me there.
Kanpai.
Ooh, この酒うまいな。
いい飲みっぷりね。そうだ、自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はエマ、エミって呼んで。お兄さんは日本の人ですよね。
Definitely something fishy happening. Yeah.
俺は春日だ。春日一番。
Like good odds on this place charging an exorbitantly rather high fee. And then they threaten us when we don't accept.
怖い目にあったんだ。酒でも飲んで吹き飛ばさないとね。
Should be raising red flags, Ichiban. You shouldn't be appreciating
あなたみ
that.
たいな人に迫られたら、私受け入れちゃうかも。
おいおい、何を言い出すんだよ。そんなことしねえって。
知ってる。きっとどんな人にも優しいんでしょうね。でも今夜だけはあなたの優しさ、私が独占しちゃいたいな。
そう言ってもらえるのは光栄だが、ちょっと近くないか。
恥ずかしがっちゃってかわいい。ねえ、一番さん、私のことどう思います？
え？どうって、その。
Completely out of my element here. Not like I'm good at this stuff in the first place. These drinks are heavy. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna turn into the Discord groomer. Maybe I should. You speak good Japanese, yeah. Maybe I should say it instead. I'm not urgently chasing anything on personality anymore, so I don't have to worry about targeting something. Yeah, I'm going in.
そんなこと言ってくるなんて。だが、困った子猫ちゃんだぜ。
Gross.
そうなの。そんな困った子猫の私を思いっきり甘えさせてね。
Huh? Wait, what did I just say? What the hell was that? Why was it so cringe?
あなた、とってもユニークで面白い。本当に気に入っちゃった。二人の出会い、大切にしましょう。このお酒は私のおごり。とっても美味しいのよ。乾杯。
Oh no. You've fallen for it, Ichi. Pull back, pull back. Oh shit. Oh, this is intensity of like how hard do you invest? When there is boob. My god. See, you know, usually I always go all in, but there are interesting choices here. They're learning how to use this thing a bit better. One little P. Do you notice if I peek? She's noticing, I think. It's more than a P.
一番さん、大丈夫ですか？私に何かついてますか？
え？あ、
Dumbass.
いや、ついているといえばまあ立派な。って何言い出すんだ俺。その悪いあれじゃなくて。
Dumbass. More booze.
本当にユニークで面白い人だわ。
He's not asking for any of this. They're just using it to take advantage and charge him a shitload of money.
ゆっ くりね。
あ
最
Go,
後
let's go. Fuck it. Went ahead. Fuck.
私の一番好きなお酒なの。飲んだら
Just how
ここを
drunk he
出
is.
ましょう。お楽しみはその後にね。
Hmm. One last drink?
どうしたの？
Hmm.
いや、なんでもない。嫌なことを吹き飛ばす夜にするんだもんな。
Yeah.
最後まで付き合ってやれよ。
Hmm. Thumbs up. 1v1 had a similar quest. Yeah. We had, there was like a Judgment or Lost Judgment one as well. Where it was that couple running the bar that charged too much, and then we had to follow her to the guy she was cheating on her husband with, so we could like blackmail them back. It's a pretty standard scam story. We've been there. Ugh, ow, ow, my head. Jeez, how much did I drink? It's not even the first time he's been like boozed into being robbed in this game. I remember this woman. We were at a bar together, and the entire party was just standing by the side that whole time, letting that happen. Ugh, must have really overdone it. Damn it! Forget what happened. Why does Hawaii keep doing this to me? You have a problem. Hmm? Something feels lighter. Mm-mm. My cash? Not a huge amount, but still. They could have taken a lot more. Shit! I'm such a dumbass. Revealed the new Witcher 3 DLC and a new free remaster upgrade. Oh, I'll have to have a look. Yeah, because I've been hearing about the new DLC. I've been thinking I should play that game again because I played it and I did all of Hearts of Stone, but I didn't finish Blood and Wine. I'll have to just do another playthrough at some point, and then I'll be ready for that DLC. But hell yeah, just maybe wait for the remaster then, maybe. Yeah, good to know. I didn't know about the remaster. That's awesome.
Nah.
Hey, you guys. Any of you happen to see a blonde girl wearing pink inside there? We were drinking together, but I lost track of it. I don't think so, bud. What? She get you to pay and then ditch you? That's how it goes. That's the Hawaiian honey trap, pal. They also have it in Japan, but it doesn't have as good a name there. Everybody gets played once. That guy's got a scary-ass smile. Crap. Ahem. Pardon me. I think I might know the woman you're looking for. Can we talk? Fellow victim. Yeah, it's been a long-ass time since I played Witcher 3. Many, many, many years. Be good to play it again. So, who is she? If I'm right, her name is Marion. She's somewhat notorious around here. Figures that Emmy was a fake name, I guess. She lures in tourists, gets them messed up on drinks, sleeping pills if she has to. Once they're out cold, she empties their wallet. Been happening more often lately. Start a new save for the remaster. I've fished a new game playthrough in a while. Yeah, nice. Guess I can afford to wait. I don't know when the DLC's coming out, but I can afford to wait because I'm elbow deep in Assassin's Creed at the moment. No kidding. Must have played right into her hand. And, oh, jeez. I feel like I said some really dumb stuff.
Nah.
Do you know her, Marion? Could you get us in touch?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm afraid she and I have drifted apart. Gonna replay the RPG games too? In Assassin's Creed? Yeah, probably. I guess. Thinking about it. Because, I don't know. I was originally thinking, like, I'll play Origins again, because it's been a long time since I played that. And I didn't do the DLC and some extra stuff for that. So, sure, I'll do another playthrough there. I was thinking, like, I probably wouldn't with Odyssey, but then maybe I will. I don't know. I've already... There's, like, 2 achievements or some shit that I'm missing in Odyssey, but I might just do it again. I guess I'll see. And Valhalla I will do, because I've not finished that before. And that's as far as I had gotten before, so... Everything past that, I'll do. We were close, back when we were children. Practically a family. We saw each other so much. But over time, she grew up into someone very different. When she took to a certain lifestyle, there was nothing anyone could do. I tried, but she wouldn't listen. Then she started scamming guys, or selling herself. Oh, jeez. Isn't Hawaiian law supposed to be pretty strict about that kind of thing? I mean, people break the law, though.
Yeah.
Sure is. It's important, you know, to maintain an image of propriety for the tourist board. Marion, though, I don't know how she's kept it going all this time. She's either a criminal mastermind or someone's protecting her. But she can't stay this way forever. I've been hanging around here because I heard rumors she's using this bar for the con. I haven't run into her, though. Sorry. If I'd gotten here sooner, we might have saved your money. It's alright. My own fault. So, it sounds like you haven't given up on her yet?
Hi.
I still care about her. Can't help it. That little girl who used to laugh with me as a kid. The memory I'll always treasure. Give anything for her to clean herself up and laugh the way she used to. It's all I want. I understand. I'll find her. What? I mean, I do need to get my money back, right? My small amount of money for the drinks. After that, though, I'll make sure I put you both in contact. Maybe then she might turn over a new leaf. I don't know how to thank you. I never told you my name. It's Zach. I teach at the elementary school by here. You?
Oh.
Ichiban Kasuga. I'm in Hawaii on some personal business. That's not to explain to everyone we meet. Good to meet you, Kasuga. Listen, the only other lead I've got is that Marion turns up in the back alley of Pearl Avenue some nights. Honestly, it's a pretty bad neighborhood. I'm worried about what kind of people she might be mixed up with. Back alley of Pearl, huh? Okay. I'll let you know if I see it.
Hi.
Thank you. I'll keep looking too. Take care. Maybe I'll go check out that alleyway. Hope I can find her before the situation gets worse. Guess we'll go see. We're all the way up here now. That not here? That's here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just not do that. Hold on. There we go. Just access the fast travel. It's hidden under the sub-story, but I can just go straight there. That's where that guy Zach told me Marion hangs out. There she is.
Oh?
That's her, I think. Headed into the alley, like you said. What's she up to? Oh, it's a friend. Oh, no.
Yo.
Yo, remember me? Never paid you back for the drinks, Emmy. You, nice to see you again, Mr. Icky Ben. Fair enough. She doesn't know Japanese name. Ichiban. She kinda remembered. No big deal, I guess. I didn't learn your name either, did I, Marion? Where'd you hear that? Long story. Hey, prick! You harassing Sophia or something? Oh. Ah! Gonna be a whole queue forming, giving her different names. Huh? Whoa! Wait a sec. Who's Sophia? Don't play dumb with me now. got some stones hitting on my lady. You're dead. Oh, you're getting catfish, dude. Real hard. Now we're gonna shoot you to death. Or stab you to death. Sophia defender. He's pretty tough. Oh. Takes a sword like it's nothing. Probably wouldn't waste a tag team on this. Yeah, let's just hit him with a fire spinning. Get some damage in there. Hoping for a burn, but that's fine too. Oh! Shooting the man. Yeah, let's go for the... Oh, I'll go for Sedative's shot. He's weak to gun. And also we haven't used this move yet, so I want to see it. Oh, we could just kill him. My god. It did sleep him, but he's also dead. The big sleep, as it were. Oh. Phew. Sheesh. Sophia, huh? How many names does that make? Tch. We've got a lot to talk about, but first... Mama? Oh. Oh no. Are you being scammed too? What's happening? That was scary just now. Who's he? It's alright, baby. Nothing to worry about. This man's a friend of mine. Right? Yeah. I'm still asking for my money back, though. Mama. Is he really Marion's kid? Mama needs to have a conversation, okay? Think you can go home and wait for me like a big boy, Kyle? Okay. I'm not surprised this is Zach's fault. No, it's your fault. He cares about you. He's worried. And you remember spending your childhood together. Zach doesn't know shit.
Oh?
You mentioned how rich he is? He was born sucking a silver tit. Meanwhile, I was just the accident of a couple of deadbeats. The only reason Zach and I played together as children is because his family moved onto the block next to mine. Probably to redevelop it. I knew from the day we met we were from two different worlds. Doubt he ever even realized that. You on Black Flag right now? Yes, I've been playing Resync. And I'm pretty far along in that. I'm thinking I'm going to 100% it. Do all the legendary ships and everything. I've got the Jackdaw Neil kind of close to maxed out. A lot of stuff I'm just waiting on getting the money and the materials and the ultimate plans to max everything out. But yeah, doing the story, just clearing everything out. Having a very good time with it. Good game. I'm going to play Rogue after that. Then, once I was a little older, my parents insisted I started bringing in money. The only way I could. Lucky for me, they both wound up back in prison. Of course, by then I had a kid of my own. No clue who his father is. Kyle, you mean? Got nothing and no one to rely on, but he still has to rely on me. So yeah, whatever Zach told you I've done it. To feed my child, I'd do anything. You came for your money, it's already spent. Don't look at me like that. You think I've got some college degree I'm sitting on? I may resent the world I was born into, but I'm not sorry for what I've had to do to survive in it. And I don't need one more do-gooder telling me to pull myself up and make a fresh start, or... Damn it. No. This thing's a pretty good remake. Visuals look great. I think I didn't like some of the new story scenes they added. Yeah, it's been ages since I played the original, so I'd have to compare, like, what is new and what's been added. I did one of the, like, Dark Animus bits, and that was comparatively weak, I would say. Because the way they kind of sell it is they say, oh, you know, check out these cool, like, simulated what-if scenarios with some of the characters. And they say, like, oh, you know, the one that I did is like, oh, what if Edward had, like, kept his promise and come back after his time, you know, during the war. And you know, I thought that was interesting. You know, it's a little bit of a what if. So what if they explore that? And they kind of don't. It's kind of more just a battle between you and, like, the Animus AI and, like, the other thing within the Animus that's trying to lead you to freedom. It's not really actually about the what if scenario at all. So they don't explore what might have actually happened in that scenario. So it didn't quite land. I'll have to see about the rest of them. But it was fine. It wasn't annoying to do, at least, gameplay-wise, so just whatever. But it's still good as hell. It's very well optimized, too. You know, my PC's no slouch or anything, but it's not the best ever either. But it's running at max settings, like ray tracing on and everything. I'm not using DLSS or anything. And it does just fine. And it looks fantastic, so no complaints there. Pretty impressive. She's right. It's not as simple as turning over a new leaf. At least in Japan, we have some safety nets like Hello Work. But, you know, if you've just gone out of the Yakuza or something, then you die. Then there's nothing to support you, obviously. Some places just spit you out and expect you to sink or swim.
Oh.
I get how hard it sucks to be looked down on when you're just trying to make it to another day. But this road never ends well. You can justify anything by saying it's for your child. But just because it's defensible doesn't mean it's right.
Nah.
Even if you do avoid jail time, how long is it going to be before your son grows up and blames himself for what you went through? Look, I have no right to tell you what to do. I grew up in a different world too, and even at my lowest, I had people I could count on. No, it's true. Nothing better will ever come from all this. I don't want to raise another person like me, who can't even afford to hope. Only, I don't know what else I can do. Here he is. Kasuga! Hey, glad you finally made it. We call him. Good to see you, Marion. Zach. I didn't know about your boy. So goddamn sorry, Marion. Stop. Why are you apologizing? You're not responsible for any of this. I couldn't see it. You were being marched into hell by your parents, and I was too stupid to even notice. I thought you'd just become some teenage delinquent. I thought if I could get through to you, it'd all be like it was before. I'm so ashamed of myself. I should have tried harder to understand. I could have helped you. Produce status? Peasant maxing? Diving on them sensitive nobles that cannot even till? Oh yeah. Let's do a plant update. And high tag, since you've asked. Hold on. I might need to refresh the slideshow real quick. But yeah, it's popping off. Where's... Oh, button. There it is. Yeah, here we go. Got plenty of tomatoes coming in. A bunch of these I've picked since I took this picture. But that whole wave of ripe tomatoes is coming in. And as a matter of fact... Oh, that's another picture I have, but I haven't put on here. One sec. Because I've had some of the first batch of tomato soup. I've got it lying around somewhere. Picture, not the actual soup. Let me download that real quick. There we go. I was talking about in-game, but Real Greenery ain't too shabby either. Yeah, that's going on too. We did a harvest of our island stuff as well. That's going good. I'm mostly industrializing the island, to be honest. But there we go. I need to put that on my PC right quick. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. It's like a gazpacho. Right. So I've got to put that in there. Go and refresh the slideshow again. Okay. So yeah, loads of tomatoes coming in. It's a fantastic time for it now. I've been getting massive amounts every day, and here's a closer shot. Look at them. These are these are the Tigerella ones. You can tell because they're not a completely even color. They've still got the stripes going on, even when they're ripe. But these are really nice. They've done great. These were a bit of an experiment this year because I was growing a bunch of the moneymaker variety, which I did last year, and I know those are good. Plus some of these, but these have grown plenty big, and they've ripened up nicely, and they just taste like tomatoes, so they're absolutely fine. And Scott, thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, that's doing great. Here's just an overview of all the tomato plants. Yeah, a lot of the stuff on the left side hasn't come in yet, but honestly, that's fine. Like, I think that's all moneymakers on that side. I guess maybe the Tigerella came in sooner, and that's honestly beneficial. Do a blind taste test for tomatoes. That's a good idea, actually. But honestly beneficial that they come in at different times, because it means, you know, I'm getting a bunch of the Tigerella now. It's enough to use, it's enough to make some soup with, and enough to just have some straight up and with other stuff. But yeah, it's not all coming in at once. So I can actually manage it and get it all used, and none of it goes to waste, because then I'll have more waves when all the moneymaker is ripe. And the outdoor ones are doing really good as well. The ones I've got as bushes, the cherry tomatoes, are doing really nice, and Draken's having a moment. Yeah, loads and loads of them coming in. Kind of zoomed out here, but there are a lot of tomatoes visible here. And I've got this other tomato plant that I've just got outside, which I think is moneymaker, but I just didn't have the room to put it inside, so I put it out to see how it would do, and it's honestly been fine. I'm sure it'll struggle if it gets colder, so it might get moved in eventually, but it's done just fine, so I can manage that kind of overflow capacity as well and still get produce out of it. And have a look at this cool little setup. This is for the peppers, because they do need a bit of support. A lot of them did like slouch over, and well, some of them like fell over last year, but that was mainly because they were in pots and it got windy, and I had to support them with bricks. But these are the ones in the big trough that I got a while ago with the irrigation system. And I've just got this little setup with bamboo sticks and string, just to give it some support as it grows up. That's doing nicely. And more of those peppers are, they're coming in. They're not ready yet. We have no signs of redness in any of them yet. But I'm very much looking forward to that, because then I can have the spicy tomato soup. Ooh, which I love very much. But yeah, here's a couple of harvests. Check out how many runner beans I got. Those have gone absolutely crazy. The runner beans are, without a doubt, a must-have again for next year. They've been absolutely fantastic. I've only got 3, I think it's more than 3 plants, but 3 little grow bags with these in. Just left to climb up the little bamboo supports that I put down. And they've gone crazy. I think it's Painted Lady, I think the variety I got is called. And they're just, like, absolutely crazy. Like, they started out kind of weak. I didn't think they were going to do that well. But they all managed to come back, and all the plants are producing now. And it's really huge, like, pods, whatever you would call it, of the runner beans. Yeah, they are fantastic. They are delicious. I had some with my food before the stream. They are absolutely lovely. They're fantastic. And they're huge, like, really huge. Like, I don't know, I should get a tape measure and measure, like, a really big one when I get it. But you can kind of, you know, you can see them relative to the tomatoes here, and relative to that big old courgette that I got. Like, they're big. Really big. So I got those, got a bunch of tomatoes, courgette, like I said. And I think probably the last of the broccoli, which, on the other hand, I mean, the plants have done okay. They even got eaten a little bit. They've done okay. It's just that they don't seem to put much out in terms of product, considering how much time it takes and how much space they take up. Like, you get one good head, it feels like, and not much else. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to research that better, but I might tone that down in favor of maybe more runner beans, maybe more peas, I don't know. Maybe more, probably more courgettes, because that would be good. Yeah, I don't know. But I've got an okay little bit out of it, and it is very tasty. So, not a total loss or anything, just not as much as I might have liked, perhaps. But yeah, that was a few days ago. This was today. That's today's harvest. And these are separate harvests. Look how many tomatoes I'm getting. A lot of these being cherry ones. But still, it's a lot. I think yeah, a bunch of this is what went into the soup that you're about to see. But yeah, here's the soup. At least some of the soup. There might have been all the soup. I don't know. Must be ways to make it more productive. Otherwise, they'd be way more expensive. Yeah, you'd think so, right? I mean, it might just be the fact that when you're buying them from like a store or something, they are like farm grown. They've got a lot more space, and they'll just do like rows upon rows of it where I've only got a handful of plants. Maybe? I don't know. I'll definitely research it more because it's something I want to think about, because I do really like the broccoli. It's great. I like broccoli in general, and the varieties that we've grown are very tasty. It's just not been not as productive as I'd like. I get like a handful per year the way I've been doing it. But yeah, it's tomato soup with my homemade tomatoes. Homegrown tomatoes, homemade tomato soup. It's tasty as hell. It's so nice. It could be better, again, because I'm waiting for the peppers to come in. Once the peppers come in, I'll have the spicy variant of the soup. And then it's going to go crazy, because that shit, I mean, I've been ranting and raving about it all year. That's how much I liked it last year. It's so nice. But yeah, this has been great. I've had it once. I've had one portion. I've got other portions set aside. And I've got it all organized very nicely. I've got like Ziploc plastic bags with portions of soup in, individual portions, so I can just heat them up individually. I get a decent amount. And again, there's still so many tomatoes left to go. I got more batches of soup in my future. So I'm in the soup era now. It's great. Tomato soup with grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds nice. God. That with like the homemade soup. Again, I say it every time, but it is not an exaggeration to say that homegrown fruit and veg and like food made with those homegrown ingredients tastes like multiple times better than like stuff you'd buy at a store. It's so good. It's so good. What kind of tomato soup did you make? Recipe or experimenting? I think it's the standard. I had one of the row buddies do it, so I don't know the specifics. But it's like standard ass soup. I guess I could ask. I'll ask. Next plant update, I will give you the exact information on the exactly how the soup is done. But all I know is that it's tasty. Yum. Yeah, that's our plant update for today. But yeah, everything's still doing great. And I'm feeling the effects of having planted everything as early as possible this year. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm in a rush for the harvest, or like all the plants feel a lot healthier too. It's still going to get to the point where things get moist again when things cool down, but I have the extraction fan in the greenhouse for that now, and I can set that to detect humidity and activate based on that. So hopefully when that time comes, everything will be a lot healthier too. And I can, because I had to rush to pick all the tomatoes last year, even some that weren't fully ripe, because the plants were just dying off due to mold. But hopefully I can avoid the mold, and they've had more time to get to full maturity and ripen before that point as well, so I should be a lot better on that front. Standard soup can mean anything. I assume vegetable broth, tomatoes, and some spices. Probably, yeah, probably. I'm still not enough of a food expert to be able to tell you just from having consumed it. But like I say, I'll find out. I will find out. I will interrogate the row buddy that made the soup, and I'll let you know next time. Anyway. No, don't you fucking say you could have helped me. These were my problems to endure, not yours to throw money at. My parents took my choices away from me once. You can't fix me by doing the same thing. Fair. Just gotta be independent.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't, but I can be here while you fix things yourself. What? The old man harvested his potatoes, fucked up majorly, still got way too much. Truly the best plant of all time. Isn't it? Like, you just don't have to do anything. Oh, no, just saw your thing about kohlrabi. Oh, right. He swears they're the perfect replacement for unripe papaya and Thai salads. Huh? Okay. It's one to look into. Interesting. But yeah, potatoes are just dead easy. I'm probably going to do a harvest soon, actually. Some of those are probably ready to go. So we'll see about that soon. But yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Like, you can just occasionally water them and you'll be good can't change our past, but sometimes, with help, we can change our futures. Even when it seems like nothing better will ever come your way. Marion, it's not going to be easy, but if you want to do this, turn yourself in, and you can still have a life. No, my boy. Kyle needs me. No, you gotta go to jail for your crimes. I know he does, so let me look after him until you're back. You? I'm a teacher, you know. Kids are my specialty. Promise, I'll take care of him, and I won't let him forget you for a moment. We'll move into my parents' house. My mom would love having him around, I'm sure. Sounds like a pretty good deal. It's your call, Marion. You do have to go to jail, though. Thank you both. Never really believed anyone had this kind of compassion. Since I was old enough, it only ever seemed like for one person to win, another one had to lose. I thought I could make it, if those were the rules. Then I had Kyle. I don't want him to have to live that way. I keep having this nightmare where he comes to me in the dark. I see his eyes and he asks me, "What have you done, Mama?" Oh, had 100% faith in the strawberries, but the chili's gotta hurry up a bit or it'll get cold. Yeah, it's just the way they are. They are hella slow. Like I say with mine, they've not, like, had any major growth spurts, like, at all, but they just don't. And maybe they'll get there, but I'm gonna get successful chilies out of it. I think they'll be okay. 'Cause even last year, they were growing and, you know, putting out product, you know, into the autumn season. So they're like surprisingly weather resistant, at least in my experience, as long as they don't get blown over. Even then, they were fine. It should be okay on both our ends, I hope. Just need some color and I can harvest, but they're lazy. Yeah, exactly. Yours, I think, are a little further ahead than mine. Because I have a few that are coming in, or like even one or two that are like at a good size. But there's just no color in them yet. Like they're maybe a little bit lighter at the top towards the like plant stem, but they're otherwise just dark green. They're not there yet. Marion. He has a right to hear an answer that won't cause him pain. Right, taking an image of my plumpest ones. Hell yeah. Compare and contrast. Ichiban, Zach, maybe I can actually give him one. Give me a little more time, alright? To sort everything out.
So.
Of course. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll be here. And we'll call the police and knock on you. Okay. That's all we can do for now. Hope Marion can make the next step. Alright. That's not even over yet. Okay. I wouldn't expect there to be another step to that. Let's continue with the story. I know Asakura's right here. We can deal with him whenever. And he might kick my ass a bit. I'll get stronger. Hey, buddy acquired. Nice. Psychedelic coffee. What do they put in it? They put natural herb in it? I bet they do. Oh, karaoke maracas. Probably not good compared to what we've already got, but neat find. Oh, your friends. I definitely have more than 100 friends now. Finally made it. Right, here we are. Black hibiscus. Psychedelics. Well, yeah. It's in the name.
だが合言葉と妙に噛み合う。本場中国の焼き餃子だったな。
確かに。じゃあ、とりあ
Let's
え
see
ず
what we're
入っ
in
てみる
for. Seems normal.
こりゃやっぱ外れかな。普通の中華だよ。
You remembered it for you anyway. Yeah. They're generally pretty nice about that.
あのよ、俺ら本場中国の焼き餃子を食いに来たんだ。なんて？ いや、本場中国の焼き餃子だって間に合わねえかな。
Play it cool.
あちらのテーブルにどうぞ。
Yeah, okay. They had to double check. Gotta keep your nerve.
これはどっちだ？
わかんない。どっちにせよお腹空いちゃった。ダメでもここで何か食べていきましょう。それこそ本場中国の焼き餃子。
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we have a
中国では
delicious,
水餃子
delectable
が出てきて
Chinese meal.
焼き餃子はほとんど食べられてね。
あ、だからこんな合言葉なんだ。桐生さん博学。
Food knower.
昔からクイズの類には縁があってな。
しかし注文も聞きに来ねえな。こっちから呼ばねえとダメか？
Well, we asked for what we asked for. Calm down. Don't lose your cool. Oh.
ずいぶんでっけえ音だな。
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Everyone here is in on it except for us. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it becoming the casino. Cool.
こ
Oh.
こで合ってたってことか。
カムフラージュしてるのか。それにおそらくここだけじゃなく、
Yeah.
場所も候補がいくつかある。
Like that one Simpsons episode where they do Prohibition. Moe's just has the machinery that grinds up Barney when it's pretending to be whatever it's supposed to be otherwise. Yeah. Hell yeah. I hope I don't have to play any of these. Let's go gambling, I guess. Please, no. I'll play blackjack. That's as far as I'll go. Blackjack.
嘘。
Ah. Shoot. Lost again.
ね
Hey, Ichiban. Come here real quick. At this rate, we're totally gonna get cleaned out. Why did we come here in the first place? We want into the hotel. We need to look the part, right? Show these guys we're here to play. Yeah, we need to get promoted into the big leagues. Bring out the big mahjong table. Yeah. Poker's easier. I mean, is it? I mean, I guess in the case of poker, you don't really need to make any decisions in regards to your hand outside of maybe folding occasionally. But I prefer having it be more in my hands, you know, with blackjack. That's why I don't like poker. Because with poker, it's just you either have a good hand or you don't. And it's out of your control. And it's still RNG in the case of blackjack as well. But you can choose. You can make decisions during a game. So I like it more. Yeah, give me mahjong. I'll still lose, but I'll have more fun. I know. It'd be easy if we were actually winning. Okay, then we gotta make it so we do win. Right. Too bad luck's just not on my side today. What about Kiryu-san or Tomi? 4 of us walked in. We only need 1 of us to hit their stride. First off, Tomi's a no-go. In fact, I say luck's the least of his problems. Oh no. He's frustrated as we are. Ooh. What about Kiryu-san? You could do it. No. That's all the poker and blackjack skill I've infused him with over the course of these games. Just nothing. Same for him, huh? Damn it. This place has its fangs real deep in us, Ichiban. You don't have any ideas to turn it around? Not yet, but one thing's clear. What's that?
Oh.
If we want to win here, we're gonna have to cheat. I mean, not like I didn't expect that, given all we had to do just to get in. I've been keeping my eyes out for a weak spot. There's gotta be something. easier said than done, I guess. Gotta find a way. Thing is, how do we do that? Probably the seduction. Let's check on Kiryu. Kind of hoping Kiryu-san would show us how it's done, but I guess not. Kind of not good at anything. Oh shit, it's worse than I thought. He's already drowning his sorrows. Still, we can't have him stumbling around. I'll go check up on him. He's what? Fine, I'm coming too. Don't have the cheat items. Yeah, we don't. Got no hope. We need to win more than just one game. Looks like we're up a creek, eh, Kiryu-san? All this way only to get stuck at the finish. Don't blame you for wanting to knock back a few. Well, cheers. Seems like we need to figure out a new plan. Tomi's not playing so hot either. Yo, I'm fresh out of chips.
Kasuga.
That said, I think I feel a roll coming on. Think you could spot me, Ichiban? Hell no, you don't. If you were on a roll, you wouldn't be asking for chips, would you? Hey, I was starting to get better cards. I just, you know, made some mistakes at the end.
Chigo.
That's enough. Huh? I've been meaning to talk to you guys. Need you all in one place.
What?
Don't worry. I found our way in. Oh my god, he's got it. Oh. Wait, you did? Hey, not so loud. Right, sorry. Anyway, what's the plan?
Oh.
That blackjack table Kasuga and Chitose were at. Check out the dealer. Don't face him. Just glance over when you can. Whatever he deals, he always checks his own hand. Ooh, black and white. I got a clear shot of his cards from where I was sitting earlier.
Oh.
No kidding. If Kiryu-san gives us a signal, we can get a read on the dealer's hand. Found a cheat. That's right. But there's a good chance we'll get caught if I signal you directly. They're doing the whole, like, we go into a flashback to, like, explain a thing, but also the characters talking in the present through the flashback. That shit rocks. That's cinema, baby. We'll pass signs through Tomizawa first. I'll use hand gestures for the dealer's cards, and Tomizawa will relay them to Chitose. Chitose can press her finger into Kasuga's shoulder for whatever number the dealer's got. Complex. This way, Kasuga can know the dealer's cards without ever looking away from his own. Okay, so it's still down to RNG because it's blackjack, but at least we know what the dealer's got. Simply put, we're about to turn the tables on this place. It appears you've won. Well played, sir. Oh, we did like the flash forward conceptual plan. Like, we went from it being a flashback to Kiryu being in his position explaining how he was able to see it before, to explaining how we're going to do it and showing how we're going to do it, into that just being the present reality, and they're doing it. That's efficient storytelling, and it's stylish. Cool. All right. No way I'm stopping now. What's wrong? We're on a roll. Let's keep it going. The manager stepped out onto the floor. Uh-oh.
Eh?
Huh? So he runs the show here?
Oh.
No doubt about it. He came in from the back right after the staff called for him. And that means? It means we got what we came for. Now, let's go. It's up to Kasuga to handle the rest. A big stack.
本日はようこそお越しくださいました。私、こちらの支配人を務めさせていただいております。本日のお客様には幸運の女神がついておいでだ。羨ましい。
Unless you know some higher stakes tables.
ありがとうよ。
ハワイにはご観光で？
ま、観光半分、仕事半分ってとこかな。
それはそれは。
なあ、支配人さんよ。楽しませちゃもらってるが、正直ここはちょいと物足りねえな。
と申されますと。
ギャンブルってのはこんなしけたチップを取ったり取られたりで楽しむもんじゃねえ。だろ？いやさ、噂に聞いてるんだよ。
Strike the heart, get in there.
金はあるんだ、金は。うちの会社はまだまだ業界じゃ新参でな。
Yeah, come on, you don't want me to sweep it clean and leave, right? You gotta offer me the higher stakes table so I can lose it all. Right?
身を焦がす勝負に挑む権利は年季で手にするものなのか？
申し訳ありません。あそこにはここ以上の審査基準が設けられておりまして、私の一存ではご案内申し上げることは叶わないのです。
おい、支配人さんよ。
You gotta go through an intermediary? Gotta go through a whole tournament of blackjack games?
こっちはあんたが頼りなんだ。頼むぜ。
残念ながら。
ここで行き詰まりかよ。
支配人さん、涅槃義士には富士宮もお世話になってるはずですけど。
Oh, right. We could have just used her connections the entire time.
申し遅れました。私、日本の富士宮家の長女、千歳と申します。この人、私の連れなんです。私の連れとしてなら、この方たちも一緒に涅槃義士へ案内してもらえるのではありませんか？
ちーちゃん、おい、そんなこと言って実家に連絡行ったらどうすんだよ。
一緒に家でしてくれるんでしょ？
Oh, damn.
私だってね、本気で茜さんを助けたいの。それに私だってかっこいいとこ見せたいしね。
Yeah, she's got it.
さあ、いかがですか支配人さん。本部に確認を取ってもらえれば、私が本人だということはわかると思いますよ。
少々お待ちください。
いいのか？おそらく実家の確認がいくぞ。
The risk.
これでちょっとは信用してもらえた？
What are they gonna do? Send hitmen to get you back? I mean, maybe.
くそ、かっこつけやがって。
かっこよかったでしょ。
It was pretty cool,
お
yeah.
待たせいたしました。本部の確認が取れました。
それで？
大変失礼いたしました。富士宮千歳様。涅槃義士へご案内いたします。
そう、ありがとう。さてと、本島へ一歩近づけたね。
一歩どころじゃねえ。もう手を伸ばしゃ届く距離だ。ありがとな、ちいちゃん。
Now we're in a position to do a long bout.
素直でよろしい。
で、どうする？早速乗り込むのか？
そうしたいところだが、春日は本島たちに追われる立場だからな。
We're gonna get rumbled the moment we go
乗
there.
り込むのは
飛んで火にいる夏の虫ですか。確かに。
春日、お前は後方支援に回ってもらう。
後方支援って何ですか？俺、頭使う感じのはどちらかというと苦手で。
涅槃義士のそばで俺らの様子を見てくれりゃいい。これから乗り込む先は岩城の本丸にある裏カジノだ。いざって時に外から脱出ルートを確保するんだ。花輪に行って大道寺の通信機器を一式揃えてもらおう。
へえ、通信機材。へへ、ちょっと面白そうじゃないですか。
Okay. Let's maybe do another sub-story. We've got this one going. Whatever this one is. Is there... Yeah, was there... something going on for the other one we were just doing? Because that one didn't finish either. I don't see anything that could be it. Maybe it'll be a daytime thing. Maybe it's just later. Yeah, we're moving pretty efficiently through them with how few we have available right now. Again, I think there are some... Oh, we can go look, can't we? We have a list somewhere in here. Where actually would it be? Actually, it wouldn't be in here, would it? Oh, is it? Is it? No, it's not in here. Like a sub-story list. It's on the smartphone. No. Not bonds. There's still whatever this is. I don't know what that is. Oh, tasks. Is it tasks? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, there's this one. Oh, that just shows us everything currently available. We just look at the map there. Like that. Cool. Made the previous 2 DLCs for Witcher 3 free with the new remaster. I assume the remaster costs money, though. Just fair enough. Yeah, I'd be willing to get that. It's a good-ass game. Oh, yeah, and the musician, too. Right. Yeah, it's got to just be... We've got a bunch of daytime stuff, and then we'll have a shitload more to do. Oh, no. Security guys harassing people. What are you doing? You're getting your ass beat, friend. Who made you king, asshole? Remaster's free if you already have the base game. That's crazy. Only new expansion is going to cost money. That's completely fair. Yeah, I cannot complain about that in the slightest. Yeah, fair enough. That's CDPR being kind of cool. Not too unexpected.
You want to dance?
They may have fucked up in the past, but they've, I would say, definitely got a lot more goodwill than otherwise. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. I do need to finish Cyberpunk at some point. And I was getting 3 Witcher 3 things today, and that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, yeah. It's always great news. I mean, it's obviously good marketing to be like, hey, you could replay this game that you already liked, like, for free, and it's upgraded, and it's way better, and it's got all the DLCs, if you didn't already have the DLCs, I guess. And then maybe that'll make you want to play the other new DLC as well. It's, you know, good business, but isn't it great how you can do things that are, like, good business sense, that are going to make you money, but that also just benefit the consumer as well? Isn't that insane? That you don't just have to chase the, like, longest, well, you know, not really the long term, because this is the long term. You don't have to chase the just short-term maximum gain. You can do things that actually benefit everyone in the long term. It's awesome. They gave it a next-gen upgrade a few years ago. Oh, shit, I didn't even play that. New textures, global illumination, DLSS. Oh, I didn't know that. That's great. Give him the pickle. Yeah. All right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the trunk. Yeah, turns out if you just do things that are good, people appreciate that and are more willing to give you their business than they were if you just put out a decent product, but are a kind of a scumbag about it. You know? Goodwill's actually worth something? That's insane. What the freak? Show's ass DLC is pretty cool. Yeah, I never watched much of it. But, you know, I don't blame CDPR for that. They didn't produce the show. Isn't that the rival of that otaku director I met? His name's James, right? We're doing more with him. He was insulting Japanese cinema and bullying Nathan, so we ended up in a brawl. Huh. Who would have thought, like, a minor sub-story goon villain would be focus of a sub-story? It'll come out fine if we shoot it that way, but... an authentic blockbuster.
Oh.
Yo, you're Nathan's old classmate, right? James? Reminds me, I gotta actually watch Edge Runners as well. I've never watched that, and we got a new season of that. Huh? Oh, you. You're still kicking around, huh? Actually, you caught me thinking over my new flick. I have to admit, seeing Piss Pants Nathan man up to defend those old Japanese movies finally made me curious.
Oh
yeah? You watch one? These guys were making cinema with barely any budget or effect. Somehow, it was powerful. I just finally felt the kino. The action scenes used real explosives, and the performance was so raw and authentic, couldn't take my eyes away. I need to watch more, like, Kurosawa films myself, but I know there's that one where they just actually shot arrows at a guy. That kind of shit. That's authentic. Kind of is how that sub-story... Actually, that was a different guy. It was the director. There was a different guy that we did that sub-story for where we were dodging cars. But still, maybe they should meet up. Get some tips from him. Can't believe I never gave them a chance before. Feels like, for once, I understand that dorky coward. Game's got J-pilled. He's a thing Japanophile now. Good. But anyway, he's not what's important. What matters now is the movie I'm shooting.
Oh.
Right, yeah. Sounded like you were working on something big. It's a summer blockbuster with cutting-edge CGI. Or, well, it was supposed to be. Now it feels like it's missing something. Like, in what fucking world would you be, like, directing a summer blockbuster and be like, oh, I want... We were gonna do all this CGI stuff, but we want to do it all practical instead. And, like, the studio's gonna be like, yeah, do it. This is the exact opposite of how things go in real life. I mean, sure, the dailies look great and all, but everything's so clean. There's no tension. And the script's certainly not helping. Once I noticed all that, I couldn't ignore it. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should just quit the whole business. If I keep going, I'm stuck with a cast and crew that specializes in CGI. Nobody knows anything about practical effects or traditional stunt work. These fake explosions, the canned performances, it all feels so cheap. I'm dying for real cinema, man. What do I do? Huh. You know, you didn't strike me as someone with much integrity at first, but you really do love film. My name's on something. I want it to be the best it can be. That's a good thing. But hey, do you really still think Nathan's a coward? Nathan? I don't know. I guess I feel bad about how I treated him now. Maybe you should get him on. I had my own view of what movies could be like. When he didn't conform to that, I harassed him for it. It was a shitty thing to do.
Oh.
It was. Doesn't sound like you need me to tell you it was wrong. When you can, you should go apologize to him. In your fucking Peter Griffin-ass fit. I'm planning on it. So, practical effects and traditional stunt work, huh? Yeah, this guy. I was right that this was connected to that. A little while ago, I wound up working with a director who was almost obsessive about realism. I got blown up and burnt, but the crew seemed to appreciate my performance. James needs people with the right know-how. Those guys could be perfect.
Nah.
If you need help on real explosions and stunts, I know some folks. Huh? How do you know anybody? You in the industry? Not really, but I happen to be acquainted with a certain legendary filmmaker. Let me give him a call. Alright, let's get that legend on the line. Do we have his number? It's not Kazuma Kiryu or Koichi Adachi. Those are both extremely funny options. It's Boni Kashiwa, but... Call Kiryu, hold on. Yep, they don't call him the Dragon of Dojima for nuts. Wait a sec, what? No. Kiryu-san may be a legend in his own right, but he's not who I need for this. There's gotta be somebody better suited. What's with you? You doing some kind of shtick? I don't understand Japanese comedy. Alright, let's get that legend on the line. Koichi Adachi. That's right. When I think legend, only one man comes to mind. Adachi-san to the rescue. Wait, no. Adachi-san would probably just set off the explosives all at once and clock out for the day. He's not an artistic type. He's not a legend in any way. Anyway, yeah, Boni Kashiwa. The director, Boni Kashiwa, he doesn't compromise on realism in his action. A long dial, long ringing. Uh-oh. Oh, we got him. Hello? Kasuga-san? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yo.
So, I'm with this other film director here, and he's looking for someone who knows true stunt work. Who better than Boni Kashiwa to help him, I figure? Would you mind giving him some advice? Did you say Boni Kashiwa? Well, I'd normally say I'm too busy to help some rookie, but I am in your debt. Where can we meet?
Arigato yo.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're at the park just off Sunset Street. All right, let me get dressed. I'll be there. Ahoy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Holy shit, you're really him? Boni Kashiwa, the stunt killer. What's that? Wait a minute, I know your face. James Taylor.
Huh?
You know him? By reputation. We've never met before, but this boy's the man of the hour in film circles. He's a bigger celebrity than his stars. Director Kashiwa's the visionary behind the legendary vehicular stunts in Sway the Car 1 and 2. He's a genius. Can't believe I'm standing face to face with you. Why would you have need of me, though? When I hear James Taylor, I think flashy, top-of-the-line CGI. Not my style. Why would you ever go practical? I'll, fill you in. On a fade to black. I see. What a funny little story.
Huh?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply happy to have skills I can still pass down to the new generation. So, very well. If you're really serious, I'll show you how to craft a true action scene. Yes, please, sir. Let's discuss the plot. What's happening?
So,
Picture this. Hundreds of fucking semi-trucks combined to form a giant no-shit robot to protect the city. The key shot is the hero running through all these colliding semis to make it to the command room. Normally, I'd just record the actor running in place and do the rest digitally, but now I see the value of realism. I think it is mid-career crisis, yeah. My boy, you're making cinema. Not only have you enlisted the perfect advisor in myself, you have the industry's premier stuntman before you. Huh? We're gonna do a live action no CG Bayverse. I'm gonna die in the shoot. I trust no one else to gracefully elude life-threatening traffic hazards than Kasuga-san. Whoa, seriously? You never told me you were a stuntman. Wait, no. You don't want me to do more stunt work, do you? Please, I can pay you generously. Won't you do it for cinema? James is sure passionate about this. Guess I'll help. Fine. If this is so important to you in the art of film, then I'll do my part. Excellent. Let's hop to it then. We'll shoot on Riverside War. We three will meet there later, or I could call my chauffeur to drive us over immediately. What would be best for you? Let's do it right now. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah. I think I saw a gif of this sub-story, like yesterday. I saw one, and it was doing the whole, stunt running down the street thing, but it was all semi-trucks. And for a second I was like, oh yeah, it's that sub-story. I did that sub-story. Then I realized when we did it before, it wasn't all trucks. And I was like, oh no. I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? Now here we are. I'll assemble the crew. May I say, it's an honor to work with you again, Kasuga-san. Honor's all mine, I guess. Although those explosions last time were brutal. Well, you're running through a pathway of bombs loaded with kerosene and gunpowder. It better be brutal. I'm sure you'll shed any latent fear once you see the passion of our directors at work. That's fascinating. So to keep the tempo dynamic, you delay the timing of the dolly intentionally. Start on a wide. Exactly. Constant speed and medium shots will bore the viewer. You have to stimulate the subconscious. They're really talking sharp. Guess he's not just some old sadist after all. Of course not. And just think, these two brilliant creators from rival ends of the creative spectrum collaborating at last. It'll make history.
Oh?
It's really that big a deal? Suppose this isn't your average film set. There you are, Kasuga-san. James and I have gone over most of the details, so we're ready for you.
Oh.
All right. What am I going to be doing? Dodging cars in a fancy suit again?
So.
More or less, but this time you'll be dodging semis?
Huh?
I don't know. What's that mean?
So.
Yeah, hundreds of fucking semi-trucks. Yeah, hero running through all the colliding semis to make the command room. Oh, right. This one's about a bunch of trucks crashing into each other. And we've a much higher budget to play with, so we can use far more explosives than last time. Trucks will be flying to and fro, non-stop. Brake lines cut. Oh boy, your character's in for some pain if he gets hit. So dodge them all unless you want to ruin the movie. And have fun out there. You know, somehow it's only starting to sink in right now what I signed up for. Remember, speed is crucial. If the camera sees you hesitate, the entire take is ruined. Yeah, I get it. Dodge the trucks, reach the finish line, and do it fast. Yeah, you call them lorries. Well, yeah, we do. I know. It's just I never thought about how to pronounce it. It's like a semi-truck. So is it semis? Yeah, I guess so, right? I knew you were a prodigy. Good luck, Kasuga-san. That's my guy. Ready to roll? Lights, camera, action. Yep, start the shoot.
Oh.
Let's do it. You heard the man. Let's go. Yeah, this is the same tutorial as before. Just go. You can speed up, slow down, but who would slow down? That's cowardly. Semi, right. Why dodge the semi-cabs when you could use them to fly halfway across the wire and commit insurance fraud? Yeah. Keep thinking about Saints Row 2 specifically recently. Oh god. I think we talked about it recently as well, but I watched a video about oh fuck. About the reboot. I guess I should slow down a bit. But also yeah, I just keep seeing clips on Twitter as well of like 2 cutscenes. Played it twice in the past week or so. God damn. Yeah, I should play it again myself. My initial thought was always like, if I'm going to replay it again, I'll just do it on 360 because I have it on that, like I did with Saints Row 1 a while ago. Oh, they really do need to slow down a bit. Want to experience the DLCs second ago, and oh right, yeah. Yeah, maybe if I do play it again, I should do it on PC for the modding scene as it stands. Alrighty. Okay. If I'm feeling uncertain at all, slow down. For now, we're fine. Oh, God. I really should be going around that the other way, not that way. Then we get through the Saints Rows, including the remake. Yeah. I feel like they're all pretty much worth going through, even if 3 and 4 are kind of, you know, a bit more goofball. It's still fun, though. Unlike the reboot. Hey, you okay, man? That truck got you pretty damn good. There's no remake or reboot. The series stopped after 4. Yes. And there's definitely no Agents of Chaos. Oh, right. At the time was amazing. Yeah, that's like the one good thing I've been told that I've heard about the reboot is that, like, the actual city is pretty good. It's just empty, and the story sucks, and everything else about it is bad. Crew's taken 5 right now, waiting for you to regain consciousness. Once you're on your feet again, talk to the directors.
No.
Okay. Sure. Sorry. That shit's hard. I'm nearly dead from it, too. Alright, let's do it for real. Try not to die. Is that a compound fracture? Oh, I have to heal. Okay. Coalition had a supportive publisher that wasn't sabotaging them, could reuse the map in a good game. Yeah, but no. They were sabotaged to fuck. Like, that is exactly what happened. I think that's what we talked about before. Is that, like, they wanted to do stuff with the original cast, and they wanted to, you know, kind of more match the tone of something between 2 and 3, but the studio was just like, no, you can't do that. You can't have the characters say this. This is too violent, etc., etc. And it was just filed down into dog shit that nobody wants. Let's do it again. And it's like what people keep saying with GTA. It's like, oh no, if GTA 6 fails or Rockstar is harmed in any way, then it'll scare off the investors and we won't have the AAA industry anymore. It's like, good. It should be that way. Investors have done nothing but harm to the industry for decades. Please fail. Like, it's not... I doubt it's going to happen. I don't think it'll happen. But it would be a universal good if it did. You know, as unlikely as it is, we have to pray for that outcome. Or, you know, be a truly brave individual and leak the whole last game. Or even just parts of it to do harm. Like, harm needs to be done. You know? You gotta do damage to make the world a better place. No, did they change the pattern? Feels like they made it easier. I don't know. That was first try. Alrighty. I think they will fuck it up. I hope so. Like, they're only, like, doing harm to themselves. The amount of, like, effort, time, and money that they're putting into, like, dealing with leakers. And when they could have just put out trailers for the game and not been scumbags regarding other things. The industry needs this. Where is James? Huh? Oh my god! Did he get hit whenever we got hit? God, yes.
身をもって撮りたいと言い出して聞かなくてね。本当に丸焦げになるとは思わなかったが。さっき取って出しの映像を軽く見せてもらいましたが。
Be a better place.
本当にすごいですね。
Yeah.
画面越しでも振動や匂いが伝わってくるような。あれを自分が撮ったと思うと誇らしく笑えてきますよ。
We just need our brave internet terrorists.
本当にいい顔してやがる。
Attacking AAA, leaking AAA games. That's all we got. Yeah, you had a complete 180.
でも、そうですね。あいつがいなかったら、このカットも取れていないし、狭い世界で分かっているダサい男のままだったでしょう。感謝しないといけないな。だったらその気持ちもまとめて、この映画で伝えてやるんだな。 きっと姉さん喜ぶぜ。ああ、そりゃいいですね。その気持ちをこの映画に込めて、これからクランクアップを目指します。お、頑張れよ。
Don't forget to apologize to the other guy.
さっき撮ったカットはどう使うんだ？ SF 映画だし、背景は合成するの？ええ、まあ素材を生かすように補正をして。 エフェクト処理をしていく予定です。
CGI used for good.
どうしたんですか監督。
He's becoming George Miller.
にこだわってたのに、もうリアルやめちゃうんですか。
バカだれ、なわけあるかい。俺はこれからもリアリズム
Literal moron.
ただ、
Actual buffoon.
今の時代、多くの人を楽しませきれないというのも 薄々感じてはいた。こうしてジェームズ・テイラーのような若い感性でリアルを生かしたフィクションを作れるようになれば、監督としてさらにレベルが上がると思ってな。
Never getting Furio 2. I guess. I mean, we got Furiosa. I still haven't seen that. But that's apparently good. I feel like George Miller's got enough clout and his movies do well enough. He will just get to keep making Mad Maxes as long as he wants to. If we don't get any more, we got plenty of bangers, so I wouldn't be too upset. They're stronger together. They've adapted to each other.
何を言ってんだかさっぱりわからんが、すっかり夢中になってんな。
ええ、ああなるともう2人だけの世界ですね。ああそうだ、これジェームズさんから預かってたものです。春日さんへの成功報酬とのことで。
Oh, except that time I didn't nail it.
自分にもしものことがあったら代わりに渡してほしいと言われまして。
I wonder if I'm getting too used to hearing them talk about my death so casually.
結局今取り込み中ですし、お渡ししちゃいますね。本当にお疲れ様でした。
A rocket launcher? What the fuck? Okay. I'll hold on to it. Thanks. I'll treasure it always.
爆風で飛ぶ男か。ここは合成しようと思ったけど。
Oh no. Gotta get out of here.
おお、分かってきたじゃないの、ジェームズ監督。
春日さ
ん。No.
ちょっとそこで爆発させるんで、その横で吹き飛んでもらえませんか？なんでだよ。
俺からも頼む。もちろん高級羽毛布団で受け
The character that died?
安全面は配慮しておく。
爆発してる時点で配慮されてないっつうの。あとなんで毎回羽毛布団なんだよ。
そこをなんとか最高の映画を作るためには必要なことなんだ。
どうか頼む。
いや、だからもうスタントマンは勘弁してくれ。
He'll get his credit, right?
春日さ
ん。An authentic blockbuster. All right. Nice grenade. Oh no, I'm not gonna get to that raid in time. I wanted a raid. Is it already gone? Fuck! Damn. It's like some grass types up this way. Let's fight some Suji men. That one's back on cooldown. Ugh, navigate. Oh yeah, this is a guy I needed some personality to get him to come to the island, right? Do I have that yet? What was that he wanted? Right, fiery passion. I don't have that. Ooh, serial guest. Anyway, green Suji man. I need more Suji men, and I need my Suji men to become stronger. What rank are you? Oh, you're a rookie. I'd kick your ass then. It probably wouldn't be worth it. Just do the raid. Nothing. Leave me alone. Ooh. Good fortune. And ticket. Nice. Oh, legendary outbreak. Oh, that's going to kick my ass. Never mind. Fuck. It's good that legendaries can just show up like that, but I can't handle that right now. I'm not strong enough. I have to go through all the discrete 4 if I want to get them up to that level. I'll die. You don't want me to die, do you? You never want me to die. Okay, guess we'll just continue with the plot then. We'll head back to the safe room. Those Kiwami tickets from those guys? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's still a ways out for me then. I need to become strongest and I can get the highest tier men. Yeah, I guess Well, I've got to do my grinding for Dondoko Island rank 5. Hopefully we'll get that done. But if I find the time, maybe I'll try to just secure a good Sujimon team for going forward with, and then we can do Queen next time. Per Kiryu-san's request, I prepared you a little something. You're looking at the agency's latest surveillance gear. You really do work fast on that front. Thanks. I could say the same for you. I think you gained access to Nirvana Hotel that quickly. Now you can enter the heart of the Ganji. Really got to thank Chi-chan for all that. Please, no more flattery. I really didn't do much. Now, Kasuga-san, I understand that you'll be on the surveillance end this time. We can take you to the surveillance point near Nirvana Hotel anytime. Just let me know when you're ready. Or are you able to go now? I'll say what's waiting for us at Nirvana Hotel. Gotta prepare before we go. Yeah, we're ready for that. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm good. Okay then, let's get going. I guess we'll do this, whatever it is, long battle question mark. We can wrap up after that, maybe? Oh, fancy.
Ms. Fujinomiya, we've been expecting you.
Thanks.
Nice outfit.
うひょー儲けてやがんな。
見えてるか？
バッチリです。
Yeah.
さすが大同時
Like, damn good quality micro camera.
007みてえだ。
Yeah.
これから建物に入る。電波が悪くなってきたらすぐに行ってくれ。
了解です。気をつけてください、桐生さん。みんなも。
伝えとくよ。よし、早速入るぞ。
Got those Ray-Bans. Yeah.
つかねえなこの格好。俺靴下嫌いなんだよ。
The super Ray-Bans.
サンダルに履き替えて。
何言ってんのよ。シャキッとしてよ。
Right this way, Miss Fujinomiya.
Thank you. じゃ、行きましょう。エスコートお願いできます？
喜んで。
Who wouldn't take advantage when they have Kiryu in a goddamn suit?
何それかっこいい。俺何役？
さあね。召使いとか？
Oh, Tony.
なんだよそれ。
Sure, this will go fine. I mean, we're not even there, so how could it go wrong, right? We can't even long battle. Even though there was recommended level and gear score. Or gear stars. Gear rank. Right? Ugh.
エレベーターに乗った。繋がってるか？
ちょっと飛び飛びになりますけど、大丈夫です。
確かに第五地区とは比べ物になんねえセキュリティみたいだ。
ですね。ちーちゃんに感謝だわ。
Oh. To the secret floor.
Thank you for waiting. Floor 7.5.
7.5.
Good luck to you.
Awesome. You not just count the floors from outside? I guess it's a big fancy hotel. So they could doll it up so that you couldn't tell. And they can just say it's a service floor. Hotels do that, I think.
問題はここからだ。
We're here to gamble, big time. Damn. was gonna say they go in and it's just the castle again, but it kind of is. Win this bike. Yo, can I? Damn, they got the roller skate waitresses and everything. This place rocks. Yep, the castle sucks. I don't even need a castle. Just give me cool shit. Give me roller skates.
ビスケットっていうチップの一種。1枚で1000万円くらいかな。1000?
Jesus.
マジかよ。
That's dollars, not yen.
カスカ、見えてるか？
はい。ウォントーが接近しそうな人間は見当たりそうですか？バカ勝ちしてる客とか。
探してみる。
Hey, handsome.
Carry focus.
どこ見てるんすか？
お前のために良かれと思ってな。
Yeah, thanks.
余裕っすね。
一通り見て回ったが、飛び抜けてバカ勝ちしてるような客はいないな。客はアジア系が大半だな。
しかしまあ、みんな楽しそうな子って。
Yeah, it's illegal as hell, but everyone's having a good
今ちょ
time.
っと客同士の話が聞こえたんだけど、もうすぐオーナーが来るんだって。
オーナー。お目当てのウォントーのことだな。
Think.
そう、ウォントー。ここには毎日顔を出しに来るみたい。
もうすぐってどんくらいだよ。
それはわからないけど。言ってるそばから来たよ。
Okay. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, don't just fucking... Oh, all heads fully turned. I feel like if you're gonna do this, you're gonna do the spy glasses. What you should do, you should have the camera in front, but you should have them in back as well. So you can kind of look at someone while looking away from them. For a side view. Oh, shit. Completely rumbled. We're not very good at this.
バレバレだったわけか。
お気づきにはならなかったでしょうが、ここにいらっしゃるまでにありとあらゆるボディチェックはさせていただいたんですよ。小型の盗撮セットを検知するくらいわけはありません。何せここは世界中の VIP をお迎えする場ですから。
VIP を迎えるにしては随分と騒がしいところだな。
ここのお客様方は当たり前の豪華さにはもう飽き飽きしているんです。ここへいらっしゃる方が満たしたいのは優越感なんですよ。
何のだ？
アメリカという国に対してです。彼らが駆け出しの頃追いかけていた背中は大国アメリカでした。マッチョイズムと自由を謳歌する夢の国。そんなアメリカは常に憧れであり、しかし同時に劣等感を抱かせる存在だった。そのコンプレックスを払拭するために、彼らは死に物狂いで働きました。
A lot of bikes available to win.
しかし、ようやく彼らが成り上がった頃には、アメリカはすっかり様変わりしていた。多様性を重んじ、マッチョイズムを追放し、自由よりも気遣いを重んじる国になった。
だからここでかつて憧れたアメリカを堪能するっていうわけか。
はい。ここには彼らがかつて愛し、心のどこかで憎んだ。
Win this car! I didn't even know that car was available. That's a nice ass car.
お客様方にその思いの丈を存分に晴らしていただく。それが当カジノのコンセプトでして。 あなた方もお遊びになればわかりますよ。
あいにく興味ねえな。俺たちの目的はお前だ。
それは光栄です。歓待いたしますよ。特に春日さんにはぜひお会いしたいと思っていたんです。
Yes, we can come on up so we can have a long battle.
来ちゃダメって伝えて、裏があるに決まってる。
いや、裏も何も。奴は今まさに春日を脅してるんだ。来ないとこいつらを殺すぞってな。
話が早くて助かります。
だそうだ。聞こえたな。
Yep, nothing else to be done about it.
いらしたようです。
無事かみんな。
ああ、
Can't even do his tie up.
ここの空気には一向に馴染めねえけどな。
そっか。お待ちしておりました。ようこそ春日一番さん。
お招きいただきありがとうよ。あんたには聞きてえことがあんだ。
こちらもあなた方にお聞きしたいことがある。それはもうご存知ですね。
Yeah, I mean, we could have a friendly
あかね
exchange.
さんのことか。
Yeah, we don't really know anything that much.
結構。
They wouldn't, would we?
ここは騒がしい。どうぞ奥でゆっくり語り合おうじゃありませんか。上等な酒を用意させます。
Hell yeah.
ここを楽しむ時間もなしか。一応俺たちは客として来てんだけどな。
申し訳ありません。ですが、私の1分は高いですよ。それこそここでジャックポットを当てるくらいの価値はあるかと。
行ってみただけだよ。ああ、行こうぜ。
どうぞ。
こりゃ。
これが涅槃義手の岩城のボスのアジト？質素ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Gonna be like the casino again?
あん
Shit
た
gonna
の同
deploy
業
out the
の
wall?
バラクーダのとこにもお邪魔したんだけどよ。あっちのボスは分かりやすいマフィアのアジトって感じだったい。あんたは随分とつつましやかなんだな。
私も昔はね、死に物狂いで金を稼いでひたすら高いもので身を固めることに躍起になっていました。でもね、
Attained
ある時分かっ
enlightenment.
てし
Fair
ま
enough.
ったんです。
Gotta respect it.
は？
もう私はいついかなる時でも金で買えるものは手に入れることができる。そう確信していれば、実際に手元に物があるかないかなんてどうでもいいんですよ。手元にあるのは本当に必要なものだけでいい。私の場合、このデスクと椅子とパソコンです。表でサイコロの出目やらトランプの数に一喜一憂してる連
Had
中
to give up everything I owned just for this Herman Miller.
お客様は神様ですとまだ言わねえまでも見下すのはいただけねえな。
少々喋りすぎました。こういう話ができる相手がなかなかいないもので。さて、本題といきましょう。春日一番さん、あなたはパレカナの養護施設で所長を務めていた
You know
アカネという
about
女
the
性のご子
orphanage
息であ
at
る。
least.
間違いありませんね。
Kind of one of the only pieces of information
間
we
違い
had.
ないのかは正直わかんねえんだけどな。まあ、多分そうだ。
我々はアカネさんを探している。
Well, we
彼女の
don't.
居場所をご存知で
So,
したら
Dub's a good one.
教えていただきたい。当然お礼は差し上げます。
あいにく知らねえんだ。ま、
知ってても教えねえけどな。
その言葉が本当かどうか試してみるとしましょう。
All right.
留张嘴说话，除了春日都杀了，不二公的女儿也是。
あ？なんつった？
聞くまでもねえ。
Let's go. Let's burst out of our formal clothes into job gear. Oh. Damn. Yeah! Back to back. Sick. Sick! Yo! Oh! Oh, they're so good together. They're so cool. Yeah. Oh god. Oh! Sick as fuck. Okay, so you had more than just a little, more than those three things. There's some more furniture in here than I realized. So you were kind of full of shit. Okay, let's. We want to get our agility up, so I guess we'll. Yeah, focus on Wongto since he's weak to this. Nice. We can build that up. Okay. Let's get our defense up. That range is quite good. Yeah, I think that's going to hit everyone. I think. Oh, Ichiban's over there, though. Maybe not. But Buff, you like him? He needs to kill people. I'm going to just translate unalive into kill. This is not TikTok. Yeah, let's get the line. Nice. The power of a gun and friendship. Effortless elegance. Oh, shit. 3 evasion. Okay, focus on the goons and buffs and debuffs then. Right, we can do bleeding, but we'll save that for him. I wonder if he can, like, evade this kind of knockback. We'll see. He didn't, in that case. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. They're quick. Okay. Yeah, let's do Winged Kunai again for agility. Let's keep it going. Then we can pay it off. Venom slice it. Oh! Whoa. Okay, he missed on the second hit. I couldn't even see the attack hitting Chitose, so there's no way I could hit guard on it. Right, I need to do guard ignoring things for this guy. Going to have one right now. How about, yeah, let's just hit the regen then. Nice. Do we have guard breaks? Merciless Melee is a built-in grapple. Right. Go out on this guy then, and we'll get the buff off it too. It's a bit expensive, but worth. Yeah, he's pretty low now, so we're going to have to do a bunch of Ichiban Melee. He's still evading, huh? We could tag team him. Assuming it would hit, but... We'll try this. Damn. We gotta, like, try to inherit some moves that clear enemy status. That would be huge for something like this. I don't know if we have anything like that on us right now. Gotta be more on top of it. Perforate. Okay, his buff's off. We can get back to business with him. Yeah, Winged Kunai again. We'll try to get the max buff. And then pour it all out on Wongto. Ow. A heal might be good. Yeah, we don't have a big heal on you. So... And you don't need healing yourself, either. We've got that defense. I mean, we could just do the defense up again. We will get it again and increase it, presumably. So let's do that. Buff. We like them. Yeah, defense 2. And defense 1 on Ichi. Ichiban, well, Ichiban does have a heal, but he's got no item. He's got no MP. So, I guess just whack him. Can't quite get the knockback. Can we get a combo? Yeah, get a combo. Nice. And the follow-up. Not bad. I'm down to about half. Okay. If we could get a bleed, it would be good. Yeah, Winds of Iaido is the only bleed we've got, so let's just hope it lands. If not, it's still damage. It did not. God damn. No Gamescom even was today. Oh shit, some funny shit happened. I wasn't ready for the QTE. What happened? What happened? I was vaguely aware, but it's not something I strongly pay attention to. If there are announcements, I'll hear about them. Oh, yeah, that's what I get. Use the burning arrow. I have one. Yeah, I should probably just use it in this case. I do want to do some cool samurai bleed shit, though, of course. Okay, go ahead and get Ichi some help. Why don't you? Love that skill. I've heard it's good, yeah. I was saying earlier, it's kind of one of the things I knew going in. Okay, not great AoE. We'll land it. Might not hit Ichi, which is a shame. They'll get three of the rest, but... yeah, it's one of the things I knew, is that the arrow is really good. Ubisoft, after producing nothing but shit with the IP, is remaking Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Really? Looks like ass. That's not the fun part. Okay. Yeah, the reason I knew Gamescom was happening, actually, is because I saw, like, oh, look at all our Assassin's Creed shit at Gamescom, because I've been paying attention to that. Get the MP. Yeah. He's still hit, even though he's got evasion. Ichiban's paralyzed right now, though. Oh, he's gonna heal? Well, good thing we've been pouring the damage into him then. No, that would have been a lot worse. How much is that doing? Oh, it's just a regen? Oh, that's fine. Oh, you're getting the shit punched out of you, pal. Dead ass. How embarrassing. Hey, 250 back. That's no small amount. Okay, poison on Komi. That's fine. Right, Heart of a Champion. I should be using that more. I'm not going to use it right now. That's 10 MP. It's really strong. Nice. Nice. The kill. 20 years of nothing but shit, by the way. Couldn't even wait for the studio that just managed to make a non-shit game to get it out of early access. Damn. Yeah, I know there's been some Heroes of Might and Magics. Oh, Kiwami Mouth God, that might be good. But I'd not heard much in general, but certainly nothing good. Stats. Orb and Buster. Substitution Jutsu. Oh, that's the one where she can give her move away. So does that mean like the ally gets her move, do they also get their move again after? That could go crazy for like some setup and payoff plays. Glory away. And a big level. Nice.
Bakana. 何なんだお前らは。どうやら見込み違いだったみてえだな。
Immediately gone. What the hell? You could kick the chair at him? Oh my god. You should have just picked it up and yucked it. Give him the mummy treatment. Brandon Fraser him. Fun part, as a gesture of goodwill, they released the original game on Steam, no longer making it GOG exclusive, but they forgot to include the game. If you cough up $10, you get a dummy executable that opens the command prompt and then shuts down. Legendary incompetence. That is dumb as fuck. Forgot to include the game. Only subs you out. Really good skill. Essential inheritance skill. Yeah, absolutely gonna inherit that. It seems crazy. Damn, we got your guys at blade point too. Yeah, that's goofy. Like, just fucking up the digital release that badly. It reminds me of that thing Semi recently. That's actually announced now, so it's less of a big deal. But like the RoboCop Rogue City devs, when they accidentally replaced the entirety of RoboCop Rogue City with like an alpha build of the fucking what's it? World of Darkness. Hunt of the Reckoning, the Hunt of the Reckoning game that they're doing before it was even announced. It was incredibly funny. The download quest. Yeah. Now that's an optimized game. Oh. Need to get fucking Digital Foundry to give their analysis of the performance of that executable. By who?
どうせバラクーダも同じ理由で探している。
Overseer.
何しろオーナーの案件だからな。
He's actually saying owner, not overseer.
ここのオーナーはお前だろ。私が言っているのは、名阪技師なんてちんけなオーナーのことじゃない。ハワイのオーナーのことだ。
Oh, damn. Okay. Are we talking political corruption or what?
実際はオーナーがそれぞれ支配する支部に過ぎない。オーナーとはまさにハワイの裏社会の所有者なのだ。
Probably do have new like substitution stuff unlocked. I mean, obviously moves I can substitute, but maybe more slots. With all the bonds we've been getting.
オーナーは借りたもんを何倍にもして返してくれる。
なんだそれ。
统帅，我认为老板绝对不会希望听到您再多说一个字。
おい、座れ。
老板会成倍给您的，可不只是帮他干活。
So we know this goes higher than we thought, but we still don't know why. Floating an unannounced project, kind of cute. Almost AOG marketing. Yeah, it would have been on purpose. Yeah, it was definitely an accident, but like, I think, you know, it has been announced since then, but I probably still wouldn't even know about it if it wasn't for that flub. So credit to him. And, you know, RoboCop Rogue City is really good, so I'm interested in more games by them. I gotta play the expansion for that too. Come on, Tommy, shed some blood. Oh no, not like that. That's not what I meant. Oh fuck. Damn. Rather fucking kill himself than risk the Overseer's retribution. Went for it, yeah.
何が起きたんだよ今。あいつは何したんだ。
Yeah, you two? You want to follow suit? There's more windows you could go through. Really funny if it'd been bulletproof glass. Yeah, just doom, and he's out cold.
おい、さっき中国語であいつなんて言ってたんだ。
私のオーナーへの裏切りはすぐに知れ渡ると。
Ichiban doesn't read subtitles.
飛び降りたのはオーナーからの監視役だったってことか。
Right.
他には
And it wasn't even like I'm just gonna, live. I'm gonna survive this and then rat you out to the overseer for talking. No, he, I guess, expected a fate worse than death. Oh shit. That bad, huh? They're like, nah. Japanese avoid subs after Austin Powers and stuff. Yeah. Fair enough. Are we gonna see a dead child? So time for a roll of the dice, They've been willing to show more, gruesome, shocking stuff in these games. I'm sure they won't, but, they haven't hit us that hard yet. We just saw that guy die, but that was kind of an off-screen fall. Wongto ran to the elevator outside the casino. We should hurry up and go after him. Then again, a whole lot just went down. Hard to say what's waiting up ahead. We've got to prepare as best we can. Get going after that. I guess just use items or auto-recover if we need to, yeah. Auto-recover and then use items, I suppose. I mean, that's just spending MP to heal. MP recovers are a lot harder to come by, to be honest. I don't know how worthwhile that is. There we go. Oh, there is a shop. Waitress lady. Ooh, pepperoni pizza. That's pretty good. Yeah, buy me a pile of those. Take the pale ales. That's a lot of MP. Leave the toughnesses yet, but we do have some. We need them. Taranas too. Status curing. Oh, look at all those status symbols. Holy shit. Wow. That's cool. Take a selfie in the suit. I should. You're right. Hold on. Not this. I didn't mean that. This, and we want... Come on. I have to do the funny. I can't not do the funny. He told me. He posed like that. Yeah, tell them to gather. Every time. I cannot get enough of the filter. It's so stupid. Can I put it on you? Give you the filter, lady? Yeah. Never even thought about just putting the filter on other people, too. Just random strangers could get the filter as well. It's almost better if I don't zoom in too much. Then it maintains more of the proportions while it makes the heads huge. Every time, man. Anyway, gather up squad in our formal wear. Yeah, nice we can get them to gather up like that now. It's always been a pain. Yeah, not perfectly positioned, but good enough, fellas. Okay. All right. Good work, everyone. Looking fantastic. A child may be dying. Oh no. It's just a little guy. Oh. Traitors.
其实您根本不用着急，统帅，因为令郎现在已经不在这个房间里了。
Oh no, they've got him. He's alive.
女的也是我们的人。
The woman is also on our side. Oh,
一直就是了。
Jesus.
遅かった。息子はもう連れ出されている。
Oh, and Emery. Hello. Thanks for the pat and the handshake. Hi.
そうだ。オーナーの手
The child just got kidnapped. Not killed, though. We avoided that.
明明是你背叛在先吧？这 这种行为可是罪该万死。
I think Wangto's the traitor in this case. I mean, yeah. It's just his. He should have just understood that his boys were never loyal to him. That was his failing. Right, give me that agility, please. I didn't really use that setup that I did last time, but eventually I will. We'll do the synergies. Maybe on our next turn, assuming we haven't killed everyone by that point. That's paralyzed. Not much knockback to work with, unless... There we go. Nice. And I guess man who is not paralyzed. Nice. And you. I could get the buff, but there's no need. Just save it. The setup is still good, and she's got plenty of MP, so you can afford that. Nice. Just pouring through his everyone's stats while a 6-year-old is in danger.
叛徒，你把我儿子带去哪儿了？你又对他做什么？
比起你儿子，还是先担心一下你自己吧。
你说什么？
我会让你儿子死在你的眼前，然后再杀了你。
Oh no！
所以你儿子现在没事的，放心啦。
混蛋，居然这样和我说话，你怎么敢？
Oh. I mean, fair enough. Stakes are as high as they could be for him.
息子さんはどこに連れて行かれたんだ？
わからん。だが今はまずここを離れなければ。頼む。私をここから逃がしてくれ。そうしたら何でも話す。
Sounds like a good deal to me.
もう誰が信用できるのか。
Wangto joins the party.
桐生さん、このホテルから出た方が良さそうです。行きましょう。とにかく安全な場所を見つけねえと。
那个，闭嘴别吵，快走。
He's got some people still loyal to him, even if it's the majority of them aren't.
今のやつは味方なんじゃねえか？さあな、見分けられん。とにかく
Can't know, can you?
暇はない。
Oh no!
Left the hotel with Kasuga and his crew. They're heading south.
No, he's evil. He speaks
So make
English.
sure you tell the cops they went north.
Got it.
Over here! Someone just fell out the window! Come quick! I've never seen anything like this.
It's fucking crazy. You gotta see this.
もしもし。あ、エイちゃん。
春日さん、ネットでニュースになってますよ。何があったんです？涅槃岸の上のフロアからホテルの人が投げ落とされたって。
春日。
Well, he wasn't really thrown. He threw himself out. Oh. Tell people to beat the hell out of him.
警官が戻ってくぞ。
これってどういうこと？
Goes all the way to the top.
この先ここで起きること。警察は見てなかったって言いたいんだ。
くそ。こいつらみんなオーナーのスパイだったのか。
なあ、あんたいくらなんでも人望なさすぎじゃねえか。
違う。私は騙されていたんだ。まさかこんなことが。騙されすぎだろ。うるさい。
そこまでだ。大丈夫だ。俺たちなら切り抜けられる。ここが正念場だ。行くぞ。
Let's do it. Guns out. And swords out. Everything out. Bring it out. Right, boost my agility, please. Nice kills. Now imagine if we could get a weapon for this job that also increased. Go with this, which also increased agility on kill or some such. Imagine how crazy it could go. One more reason to like build out every weapon and see where it goes. And bleed for samurai as well, to be honest. Not bad, not bad. Arrow this man. Show off how good it is again. Yeah, it's just one of those kinds of moves that just doesn't have a downside. Like, maybe not as much as 7, but gun damage is like really good. Okay, yeah, give us the extra damage, right? Yeah, main crucial agility. It's just, there are frequently enemies that are weak to it. And it just hits real hard. The move itself hits hard. It doesn't also have like an explosive AoE on it. And it can do burn. It's got a damage over time too. There's just no downside. Nice level. Uh-oh. Cutscene knife. No. Oh! Damn. Good job, Sophie, in this game. No more shit jobs like enforcing. It's great, isn't it? You can kind of just pick up a job, look at the like move list, and see that like, yeah, this obviously works on its own and is quite strong and synergizes with itself. You know, the AoEs are visible and strong and shit hits hard. Got plenty of stats application. Plus, you've got inheritance, so you take any of the really good moves and build it however you like. Like, any job can have any amount of utility on it, or just whatever strong move you find. We gave him the tiniest bandage.
おい、大丈夫か、ウォント。気が遠くなってきたよ。お前らが来てから何もかもがおかしくなった。そうか、そりゃ災難だったね。
車探してくる。こいつをこれ以上歩かすのは無理だ。
そうだな。一派のセーフハウスまで行けば治療できるはずだ。
We need to know what he knows.
助かります。
できるだけ早く戻る。
ああ、頼んだ。あいつもオーナーの手下だとは考えないのか。
Nah, he's our
あん
boy.
たが誰も信用できなくなってるのはわかる。けどトミーは大丈夫だ。まあいい。あいつが裏切らなくても私が死にかけてることに変わりはない。まだ大丈夫そうに見えるぜ。しっかりしろ。あんたには聞きたい話が山ほどある。何だったかな。あんたが茜さんを探してたな。オーナーから頼まれたからだったな。
Like, I gotta assume you don't know his identity, because that would be too easy, but... Gotta know something about the logistics. communication? Like, how do you get orders from this person? But then again, he didn't know, if any of his guys might be overseer sleeper agents, so maybe not.
私の組織にスパイを送り込み、警察にも、それにバラクーダにも内通者がいる。スパイたちのオーナーへの忠誠心は本物だ。お前らも見たろ。カジノから飛び降りた奴は私の裏切りをオーナーに知らせるために、それだけのために死んでみせた。
Are they all that loyal, or does the overseer have something on everyone?
正体はな、ブライスだ。え？ブライスってハワイの教団。
Yeah,
パレカナの教祖だ。
The cult was evil?
ばあさんを探せと。
Oh my god.
教祖って嘘だろ。
You've seen this coming, am I right? Bring it back around to Black Flag again. 2 games where I'm looking for a sage.
茜さんが信じてた教団じゃねえのかよ。それがなんで茜さんを捕まえようとすんだ。
What a twist. But hey, we've got a name. We've got someone to go after. That's like the most solid lead we've had in a while. Control Special Edition for $3. Oh, damn! Buy that shit! Fuck, right, looking ass villain. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, if you don't have Control, you should get Control. If it's super cheap, you should get it. Chapter 7, Trouble. I already have it, but you should get it. I already have it. Everyone else should get it. Geek fiction. Play Control and then play every other Remedy game. You'll do it because you'll have been completely sold on the Remedy connected universe once you play Control. And then you can buy Control Resonant when it comes out. Which I'm gonna do. That's a day 1 stream. Who's that she's with?
見ろ春日、俺が大道寺一派に持たされていたその写真の一部だ。
The Daidoji had this information too. Yeah, it's a day 1 stream, and once I start, it will be every stream. It will be every day, maybe, until it's done. I'll finish Quantum Break. You should. Oh my god. Look, you play Quantum Break, and you will appreciate Alan Wake 2 and its DLC so much more. Oh, Resonant looks really good. Just gave me the DMC vibe. Only played DMC for 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's a very high bar. I don't necessarily think that's what Remedy... Yeah, I don't think Remedy is doing that or could do that, like going all the way into DMC. But it's looking damn slick, and Remedy knows how to make good gameplay, so it's gonna be really good. We'll see how crazy they go with the gameplay. I'm excited. Glad to see what'll happen. Oh god, yeah. Like, I'm just as excited for the story, if not more. The lore and the story, it's the best thing Remedy... It's the thing Remedy is best at. And they're good at just making games, too, but... When, you know, gameplay-wise, but... They're so good at storytelling. They make such interesting worlds. Yeah, with the hiss in the oldest house. Now, boy, Dylan, yeah. Could actually come up with a solution for all the shit that was set up in Control. Learn more about the extra-dimensional entities. Maybe, you know, maybe learn more about some of the shit from Alan Wake 2. Learn more about Door. Some of the shit that was going on there. Maybe see what Darling has learned being in the dark place the whole time.
30年前で、なら今あいつは何歳なんだ。
軽く90は超えてそうだな。
Jesus.
話が本当な。
And he's got godlike powers.
とんだ怪物だ。
The Ari franchise, Ari 2 remake, the 9 demo is so good. Hell yeah, you should play the Ari 1 remake. Because that game is fantastic.
ここハワイで地盤作りを始めたのだ。ことは順調に進んだ。既存の中華系コミュニティを駆逐し、私はハワイにおける
Tiny crush for Darling, not gonna lie. Fair, he's great. Everyone is excited to see him again for one reason or another.
そういうことだ。そろそろ本格的に本土進出を始めようかという頃、私のもとに一人の訪問者が現れた。オーナーの使い。そいつはそう名乗った。
オーナー。ブライスのことか。
Catch up with Alan Wake 2 though. Yeah, you do, you do.
だが当時の私はそのことを知らなかった。単身
It is on the Epic Game Store, right? I know it's not on Steam. Legitimately, it might be the only game worth buying on the Epic Game Store. Truly, it is worth it. You should get it and play it. I mean, watch it if you have to, but you should play it. It's so good. Probably watch it. Fair, fair. As long as you experience it. You know, you've got the context of the prior games. You'll appreciate it. Oh no. Yeah, make sure when you do watch it, look into like all the documents and shit that are in the like New Game Plus mode of Alan Wake 2 as well, because there's at least one really interesting piece of information in that. Let's put the demo at Grace's POV, the bad with the horror. Damn, yeah. I was like that once upon a time. But then I overcame it. Yeah, I've got a lot of RE to catch up on. I haven't played 7, 8, or 9. Stop blabbering. No problem, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I'm never unhappy to talk about Remedy. Mm.
そしてパレカナの存在がここに深く関係してくる。ブライスのスパイはパレカナで養成されている。
Oh, that's why they're all so loyal. It's because it's a cult.
ああ。
Yeah.
ブライスはパレカナの代表であることを利用して一部の信者に教団ではなく自分自身を信奉するよう仕向けているんだ。そうして育てられた忠実な信者は奴の指令に忠実に命すら捨てて従う駒になる。それはお前たちもさっき見たはずだ。ブライスにとってパレカナの代表っていうのは単なる世を忍ぶ仮の姿ではないということだ。
ブライスがただものじゃねえってことは分かった。さっきの質問に戻るぞ。なんでブライスはこの
foot soldiers destroy them while they have the chance? Probably, yeah.
わからん。
Like they have the opportunity to brainwash so many children from a young age. Like any of the unfortunate, really. Like orphans come up through the orphanage and they get indoctrinated. Like, you know, the people who get food from like the food bank are vulnerable. You can see how they'd have a wide reach. No doubt they've got other operations they do.
私たちは従わざるを得ないのだ。はあ？ドワイトのやつ、そんなこと一言も言ってなかったぞ。謎の依頼主から$1000万の仕事が来たとしか。
オーナーの存在を明かすわけにはいかないからな。奴の必死の嘘にお前らはまんまと騙されたんだろ。
Yeah, we were swept up along in it too.
意外と役者じゃねえか。 それでめったにねえブライスからの命令だが、奴にとって茜さん
down or something? I'm loaded on there. Can't see the search bar. Oh.
わかるわけだ。だからあんたはラニがブライスの弱点だって。
Well, it is a Tuesday. Is it Tuesday where Steam tends to fuck up?
確保すればブライスとの立場を
Either
逆
Tuesday or
転しよ
Thursday.
うと狙っていたんだが
I don't remember actually.
考えが甘かった。
Yeah, hopefully we'll be down too
マ
long.
フィアのボスだのカジノの支配人だろ。ご体操な肩書きの大人がわけもわからず子供一人を追いかけ回してますってか。
So it may just once again come down to real estate if it's about like the island.
って子が狙われてることに気づいたんだ。
Lani.
だから一緒に逃げ
Lani's Makoto too.
そう考えるのが自然だな。10歳かそこらってとこか、この子は。ああ、そんな女の子が寄ってたかって食い物にされよって時にその手を取ったのは茜さんだけだった。
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
キリュウさん。
Steam's maintenance day. Yeah. So it could be that.
助けがいる。
Jesus, Kiryu.
今はどこを向いても真っ暗だと震えてるかもしれない。
Remember. God damn. Oh.
その先にちゃんと光はあるって。
He knows how rough this is for a kid like that. Oh. Makoto 4. Haruka was 2 and Haruto was 3. I mean, Haruka's the original, really. I guess it depends if you go in chronological or game release order. They hit the child button. Hitting the child button's the best way to get Kiryu maximally engaged and enraged.
みんなちょっと静かに。
Dragon Engine remake for that scene. Hell yeah! Iconic.
あいつら。
私の部下ではなさそうだが。
You know, Kiryu's got like reminiscent scenes in this game somewhere. Oh, hey, am I?
ここにいるのは分かってんだ。足を怪我してるって痛えだろう。もう出てきちゃえよ。楽になるぜ。
病だ。私を嗅ぎつけてきたか。
あいつもパレカーの手下なのか。
Of course he does.
いや、病
No?
ハワイのこと。
What was he looking for Akane for then? Just because everyone else was?
オーナーにとって困難すぎるしな。
The new Kuze is everywhere. Yeah, we love that shit. Much like, Kuze is a Majima 2. Yumai is the Majima 3. But I guess there's plenty more characters that are like that just keep showing up.
お前らもいるんだろ。春日に桐生さんよ。本当を差し出したらお前らはあんま痛くねえように殺してやるよ。
No.
勝って言いやがる。
出てこないっすね、親父。連中もう逃げおおせてるんじゃ。
怪我のあいつをかばって逃げてんだ。そんな早く逃げれるわけねえだろうな。まだその辺の影に隠れてる。
でも親父、こう暗いとこれ以上探しようが。
暗いから探せねえ。そんなちまいライト使ってるからだよ。
お預かりします。
Doesn't feel any less dangerous even if he gives you the crowbar. Ugh. Oh no, wildfire? Or is he just enjoying
なんか
the fire?
静かになってない？諦めてくれた？
いや、あの病がそんな簡単に。
確かに。
Oh no. Burning us out. Fuck.
どうだこれで明るくなったろ暖も取れて一石二鳥
Hey son, hello. How the hell are we getting out of this? Yeah, he's just constantly cold. Weirdo.
でたらめしやがるここにいたら丸焦げだ逃げるぞキルさん
Fuck hell.
急げ火の手が早い
よかったここなら一息
I guess it's a clearing, but... Well, yeah.
ほらいたじゃねえかやるしかなさそうだな
Mm.
こいつら倒せたとしてもここからどうやって
心配すんなじいちゃん大丈夫だ
It'll be alright, probably, somehow. Just gotta win.
早いとこ頼むぜ
さあ本気出さないといよいよ死ぬぜキルカズナ この状況で出し惜しみなんてするんじゃねえぞ
Alright. Gonna prove how like a dragon we are. It's the second time fighting you today, man. Got the frame rate. Fair enough.
近づこうもんなら無事じゃ済まなそうだ
Yeah, let's get the agility. Nice AoE. Very nice. Damn, it only gives us the one. Even if we kill a million guys. Oh. Oh, burning lumber. Nice. Fuck you, Yamai. Burn to death. He's not burning. Of Eido. Banger is playing, by the way. Maybe we're better spending it on these guys. More likely to actually get the multi-hit and the bleed, to be honest. Okay. Hey, steal. Steel hauler. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, we don't have Tomi for this either. We're down some options, but not all of them. Yeah, keep the agility going, I guess. Yeah, we got plenty of MP. Might as well. Very nice. Get that agility even higher. Okay. Right, this move's a grapple as well. Gotta remember that. Maybe try to paralyze this guy. Just so we can focus elsewhere. Oh, just kill him. Yeah, just kill him. That's fine too. Jesus. We do have our tag teams as well. I've not been using those today. Let's use a tag team. Keep thinking like, oh yeah, I should use my tag team. And then I forget to use my tag team. Nice. And yeah, the boss we get from that. Can't forget about that. Let's hit a winged kunai. I know we haven't maxed it, but we're kind of narrowing down here. We need the damage. Not bad at all. And we get more agility out of that, so if it comes around to her turn again, he'll do more damage. Doing him self-defense. I guess he will. Well, we can go again, so... Do we want to? We could substitution juice too as well. I'll just take the wing kunai, to be honest. Pile that agility boosted damage on while we've got it. Nice. Let's do a knockback. Nice. They've been very good, very good. very much enjoying gaming today, and we got a new EDF game announced, which I'm very happy about. EDF 6.2. I'm hype as hell. It's a good time. Very good time. And this game bangs too. Happier than I could ever be. Big XP and big money. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see those numbers. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to... I mean, it'll still probably be a bit until we get 6.2, because they're not doing a worldwide release, as usual. But I got a DLC to do from 6 before that comes out. I'll definitely do that. How much they recycling from the previous ones? Probably a lot. I think they've said they've, like, they're reworking a bunch of missions from 6. But looks interesting, the new stuff they're doing. They got mushroom enemies. And it's like, it's the 6th timeline being invaded by the enemies from EDF 2, which is why it's 6.2. No doubt the story's going to be peak, since 6 was. Hey, Tommy! Yeah, you know, all they need to do is put out another EDF. I don't care how much of it is fresh and new. I will buy it day one, and I will play the shit out of it. They have my complete and total loyalty. It's them, it's the EDF devs, and it's Remedy. As far as, like, devs I am most loyal to in the world. Oh no, Kiryu! Can't even say it's anime wasting disease, because it is just straight up hyper cancer. No! Oh shit. No! Kiryu's rate of suicidal, self-sacrificing acts is increasing. Oh no! Kiryu! We never saw him again. Oh, an hour.
Kiryu-sanのスマホ電源を切られてるんです。GPS で位置を突き止められないように。
そういうことです。とりあえず落ち着きませんか、春日さん。ああ、悪い。状況から察するに、桐生さんは捕らえられたと見るべきでしょう。
Yeah.
もし殺されたのなら、わざわざ GPS の対策はしない。
Right.
いや、
we did have GPS on him, but
死体ごと海に捨てたってのは、その場合もスマホの電源は切れるぜ。
的確な指摘ですね。空気を読んでいないことを除けば。
Shut up, you insensitive fuck.
ああ、だってよ、決めつきは良くねえと思ってたな。
トミーはちょっと静かにしてて。
桐生さんがやられるわけがねえさ。
Yeah.
けど、今はあの人にも助けがいる。大至急だな。
ええ。今は茜さんとラニさんの捜索よりも緊急性が高いと言わざるを得ません。
意外。てっきり逆のことを言うかと思った。
桐生なんて駒に過ぎないのだから放っておいて任務遂行を急げ。
Not our boy.
彼が大同時一派の駒であることは事実です。ですが、彼は替えの利かない駒です。任務遂行のためにこそ、桐生さんの救出を優先すべきです。
病の縄張りに乗り込むってことなら、一応場所はわかる。俺もそこに出入りしてた。
なら話は早えな。桐生さんを返してもらいに行く。
お前はそう言うだろうけどよ。
Yeah.
俺らは命からがら逃げてきたとこなんだ。
Well, it won't be in the middle of a forest fire next
桐
time.
生さんが抜けた穴は埋まってねえ。俺らだけじゃ。
花尾さん、あんたの腕っぷしを当てにしていいのか？
階段を登るだけで息が切れますが、お役に立てそうですか？
他を当たるよ。
よくそれで桐生さんに命令できてたね。
Yamai's turf's in Knight Square near Anaconda Center.
Nah.
Let's not be hasty. Charging head first, and Yamai's sure to get the jump on us. I know we don't got much time, but let's do this right. Like Tomi said, we'll need a plan if we're going after Yamai. Wonder what everyone else is thinking. Talk it out. Last I saw Kiryu-san, he was coughing up blood. Gotta get him out of there. Yamai's turf, yeah. Used to be a happening spot, but not so much these days. You know, I thought for sure you'd leave me behind back there.
Yeah.
Don't read too far into it. Just how it worked out. You're still a fucker. Well, thank you anyhow. You saved my life, Ichiban Kasuga. Maybe, but Palakana still has your son, right? Yes, and I'm going to get him back. And once I do, I'm going to wring that snake Bryce's neck. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We're finally starting to understand why Akane-san's been pursued all this time. As we've recently learned, the true value lies in that girl she's with. Palakana cult's been using local gangs to track them down.
Nah.
On that note, why is the Daidoji faction looking for her? They wouldn't tell you, huh? Don't tell me you're after Lani too. I sent a query to the higher-ups about it, but I've yet to hear a reply. Well, wait all you like, but I doubt they're going to get back to you. So Kiryu-san's regarded as some big shot legendary Yakuza, huh? The Dragon of Dojima. Anawa-san told me all about it. Hard to believe things turned out like this. And I was just leaking his identity to anyone and everyone? Christ. Okay, well, we've talked it out. Oh. Seems we're getting a call. Yeah. Adachi?
Adachi-san-ka?
Hmm? Oh no. Kinda in the middle of some bullshit right now. Kinda in the middle of like chapter 7 of a main plot. Huh? Oh. Well, we do have an empty slot in the party, so... Hell yeah. What? The gang's all here. Not Sayaka, though, I assume. What the hell are you guys doing here? Hell yeah.
早速2人の助けがいるんだ。大急ぎでな。そう来なくっちゃな。空港にいるんだったな。じゃあビーチの入り口あたりでお茶会えるか。
Have a teary beach reunion.
来たとこ悪いんだけど、相手はまた日本のヤクザだ。そいつらから桐生さんを救い出す。なんだそりゃ。2人のおかげで光が見えてきた。じゃあ後でな。援軍の到着だ。これで桐生さんを助けに行ける。
そんなにすげえ奴らなのか？
私たちより？
Oh, they've been through a lot more, but also they lost all their levels. So they all got rusty. Alright, meet with Namba and Adachi. Maybe we'll start with that next time? Because that long battle really was long. I think I'm free to do all my stuff. As long as I don't wander over there, I should be fine. So, yeah, let's call it there for today. Hell yeah, good progress. And, oh god, Kiryu. I hope he's going to be okay. But I think, again, I don't really know, but I think he splits off for his own party. So I guess we're going to catch up with him doing that at some point, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll call it there for today. I was glad. I wanted to push a bit further today, since we didn't do a stream of this on Sunday because of cars. So yeah, glad we could do a bit extra today and do a bunch of story stuff, too. But yeah, we'll probably get a bunch more table talks once we've got them, too, as well. But, yeah, we'll call it there for today. So, oh, God, not tabbed out. So we're going to be back. Well, we're going to be streaming tomorrow, doing more Blood West, and I want to try and see if I can finish that this week. I hope so. Yes. And then we can press on to whatever we do next, which I'm still undecided on. We'll see about that. So more of that tomorrow. More Outward on Friday, which we're gonna be playing in the special edition or whatever. So I got to sort stuff out for that. And we'll do more of this on Saturday as well. Yes, we'll pick up there and get the band back together. Hell yeah. So yeah, thank you all very much for coming by. We'll we're gonna do a raid, actually. We're gonna do a raid because it looks like Paladin is playing a banger. Paladin is playing a game that I recommend strongly, called Granvir. I played the demo on stream once, but cool Armored Core roguelite mech customization building game. Awesome ass game. So I'll send you over there. Let me hit the button on that. But yeah, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Oh, I need to, hold on. I was figuring out which hand I needed to have free to hit the raid button. All right, goodbye. 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 Goodbye.